What's going on, Jimmy? It did, didn't it? What's up, Jimmy? Little Jimmy. Hope everybody is having a happy first day of the year. I didn't do nothing but go to bed. That's all I did. That's all I had that was interesting to me is to go to bed. What'd they say yesterday? It was just another day. There's a link there in the chat. Oh man, sorry about that. Anybody wants to come on in. Yeah, that's what happens when the 31st of December comes around. Next day is 1st of January. Mr. Hobby Born, Terry. What's going on, buddy?
A hell of a lot.
How's your first
Like you
day?
said, just another one of them days.
Yeah. Just another day in paradise, living the American dream.
Yeah. I was just glad when I woke up this morning I was still breathing.
That's right. That's what counts.
Yep. In my case, that's all that counts.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Hey, Butch, Jimmy, both
What's up,
Jimmys.
Yeah, I got both Jimmys in here.
Yeah, I heard you said that you went to bed last night after went to sleep after you got off.
I did.
That's pretty well what I done. I went in there and took my medicine, got me something to eat, was
Yep.
going to watch the movie, and I woke up, it already went off. I have to watch it again because I didn't fucking see the first time. I fell asleep.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You can always rewatch it.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that's all I did, man. I got into bed. I mean, the thing was, everybody was hollering about the fireworks last night and shit. Just shortly after midnight, it was all over him.
I don't know if they even shot any around here last night. They usually do, but like I said, I fell asleep before 12 o'clock. So hell, they could have shot them and I wouldn't have known it.
Yeah. Yeah, normally they shoot.
Last year they shot them. I mean, they shot fireworks last year like it was 4th of July.
What's up, Josh?
I never heard the first one. I noticed that you all was on till after New Year's last night.
Yeah, we stayed on it was just past midnight, I think, for me. Yeah. Everybody else done rang in the year.
It showed 7 hours and something.
Yeah.
And I know I was on for 4 hours.
Yep.
It was 10 o'clock then when I signed off. Or 10:30, I mean.
Didn't buy no glue. I got plenty of it right here, Jimmy. What's up, 60s?
I don't need no glue either. I got plenty of it.
Mm-hmm. I got plenty. Sure do. We got 11 watching. Josh and them ought to be in here full on, I imagine.
Hey, Dan.
It was up. He was up till 2:30 in the morning. We can't do nothing but blame yourself for all of that.
No.
Ain't nobody twisted your arm to stay up at 2:30.
Hey, Jay.
What's up, Jay? Hope everybody had a nice little ringing in the new year, I guess. I rang it right on into the bed.
They always was told growing up that whatever you was doing at 12 o'clock New Year's Day, that's what you'd be doing the rest of the year.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then I ain't gonna be doing nothing but sitting on my ass and there watching YouTube. Because that's what I was doing at 12 o'clock today.
Yep, that's what I was doing.
It must have been what I was doing at 12 o'clock last year, because that's all done this past year, was sitting there and watching TV. I wish I was able to come in here and been working on a model car. That way I know I could have been working on them all year long. But I'd say if I get that lung transplant, though, that's going to take up my biggest part of my summer.
You'll be good.
Trying to recuperate after over that.
Yep.
But it, like Brian said, it'd be Katie bar the damn door, by God, after I do get it.
That's right.
That's like a guy that brings my meals to me from senior citizens come the other day. He said, boy, you get that lung transplant, you'll be able to do all kinds of stuff. I said, yeah, building these model cars for one thing. But I'm going to try my best to build some this year anyway. I'm going to make that my New Year's resolution. That even though the shape that I'm in, I want to try to build a model car. If I only come in here and work on it 15 minutes and have to quit a day, I'll eventually get the damn thing done.
Yep.
I don't have to worry about the smell from the paint, because using that craft paint, it ain't got a smell to it.
Right.
Well, I actually don't even need a damn paint booth. I can just spray it right here on the desk.
Yeah, but there's vapors
Well,
of it. I mean, as far as actually paint particles, that's the bad thing.
Yeah. Well,
just wear your mask.
I give about $120 for that paint booth, so ain't no need to let it sit there and go to waste.
No.
Plus, I'm getting my son to drill me a hole in the wall and run a dryer vent outside where I can bend it, right straight through the wall.
Yep.
And that'll make it a lot better too.
Put that actual dryer vent thing on the outside where it goes out and it turns.
Yeah.
That way you ain't never got to worry about the rain.
Yeah. And I'm going to put it, right directly behind the paint booth, because I ain't worried about, because this is going to be a hobby room from now on, or as long as I live. They can do whatever the fuck they want with that damn hole in the wall when I'm gone.
That's right.
But I'm going to make it where that hose ain't going to be a foot long. And that fan is going to pull it right straight outside out that vent. There shouldn't be any fumes hardly at all in this room.
Right.
There shouldn't be any anyway, using craft paint. But once I get that lung transplant, then I can maybe try to do paint with, with lacquer or enamels or something that it's a little bit stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah, I figured. I thought that's the way you had yours, Jimmy. That you had like a dryer vent running outside. I thought about buying one of those things at Lowe's. It's like a little square box that you fill it up with water. Most people that has like dryers and stuff in their apartment or something, they'll have it where their lint and everything will catch over into that water container. I thought about putting one of those on the mountain on the wall and using that, but I'd rather just put a hole in the wall and put a regular dryer vent in.
Let it go outside.
Yeah. That way I know, that it's not even in the room. And then too, don't have to fuck with all that damn water every time I turn around.
Yep, have to swap it out and all that.
Yeah. I just had my fan back that I had when I had my real body shop. I wouldn't have to worry about no damn paint fumes at all. Probably or nothing else. It just sucked just about everything on my desk off.
It probably stuck some of them box models behind you out the window.
Yeah. Well, I figured that water thing would work, Josh. I figured it would catch the scent or smell, which might not. But I seen a video where some guy took and just run his hose off into a cardboard box and filled it full of rags and stuff, and put Febreze and stuff, sprayed in it. And
what he's talking
cut down on the smell.
What he's talking about is apartments has fire inspectors and all that shit have to come in the actual apartments to check them out. And if they come in there and they see paint and all that shit in there, they'll throw you out.
Yeah. I guess it depends on what apartment complex you're in. Because the one that I lived in, the guys that owned it, they come in my apartment all the time. And they seen all these models and stuff that I had and paint and everything. They never said nothing to me.
Right.
Which I guess they didn't care. Nobody ever complained for one thing. I always painted outside if I did paint anything. I painted a lot of ceramic stuff, when I lived up there. And I didn't use my air compressor or airbrush either. I used spray cans all the time. But spraying that Krylon paint just about take my damn breath, even if I was painting it outside on the porch or deck.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Here's that dog.
He's back here snowing his ass off.
Yeah.
I just went on and let them out this morning and went on and brought them in here because I didn't want to hear no shit. So
yeah, I don't use rattle cam for nothing, Josh. To me, that shit went out with the hula hoops. Y'all can use that Tamiya spray paint and all that stuff. May be the best thing in the world, but I just never could paint nothing, a model or anything with damn spray can. Guess I'm just too used to using my airbrush.
What's up, Mr. Miguel?
Hey, Miguel. Whew. Yeah, Dan, I got a mask. Well, actually, it's the one I have when I have a body shop to use, when I spray. But right now, I can't use it. Well, that's the reason why I don't paint either, because it being so hard for me to breathe right now. Putting that mask on just, makes it even harder. That's the same way you just put the mask on, when I go to the hospital. It just makes it that much harder for me to breathe.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I'm using the oxygen, it's, still is, you're just blowing that air back out, into that mask. And it's almost like you're breathing the same damn air over and over and over. Or carbon dioxide is what you're actually breathing back in, because that's all you're blowing out. I have enough damn trouble with my carbon dioxide staying too high to start with.
It damn sure won't get out of that mask, I can tell you.
Yeah. Well, usually when I go to the hospital, I don't hardly ever wear it. Well, I mean, I put it on, but then I'll pull it down. Unless somebody's within a couple feet from me, I won't pull it up.
Right.
Hey, Brian.
What's up, Mr. Brian? I need to replay that ball game they had yesterday. See who would win it this time. Oh, Lord, that was a nail biter. Still trying to wake up. Did you actually sleep? That's what we was worried about last night. You said you wasn't even going to sleep. So undoubtedly he slept pretty darn good. No, I don't want to watch that again.
He must have been sleeping pretty good yesterday evening because he was in late being on his show.
He fell asleep right before he started it up.
Yeah.
That's Josh. Said he'd be in just a minute. Yep. Yep.
I woke up about 8 this morning.
I woke up early this morning, but went back to sleep, slept for probably another hour and a half, and then got up. Had to let dogs out.
Woke up, took my medicine, turned TV on, started watching YouTube.
How in the hell do you stay? He said he went to bed at 4:30 this morning. I don't see how he stayed up that long. He was up for 30
snappy
hours.
Pappy. I figured you'd be happy this morning or today. Since he won that ball game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, Brian. Truck drivers don't sleep.
This one here did. I don't know about y'all. I didn't let nobody run my life when I was truck driving, except for when I was first starting. And after that, I went to an owner operator. Ain't nobody telling me what to do. Mr. Fred, do you have any fingernails left? Is what I want to know. That was a nail biter right to the end.
Oh. Well, that's when the fans, like I said last night, that's when the fans get their money's worth, though.
Mm-hmm.
When a game's that close.
He said a win's a win. Don't care how ugly it was. Hopefully TCU won't be quite as bad. Yeah, I know you was getting kind of excited last night, Brian, over that last few minutes. That was messed up. I'm glad they pulled it out, though. That was cool. I think it was just a little bit far for their kicker on the range. 50 yards was right on.
That team that beat Michigan, is that who Georgia's going to be playing?
I think TCU, I guess. Probably.
They might beat them since Georgia beat Michigan last year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm glad they pulled it out. I mean,
Well, that's what that stands
like,
for.
like I say, you
Hey,
know,
Sarah.
if Bama ain't in it, I'm gonna pull for Georgia, especially if they in it. So somebody close to home, you know. Kirby Smart learned clock management. He probably already, I was finna to say he already had a little bit of clock management when he came away from Saban. He did a good job. I was sitting there watching the stats on it. I wasn't watching the game because it was on ESPN, but that last few plays that they actually ran where they backed them up, that was a good one. Kind of
Well, I
put them
see
down.
somebody posted on Facebook where they must have been a bunch of players got hurt. They're talking about all the injuries.
Yeah, Brian was talking about that last night. Somebody he was talking to on Facebook said that they knew how to fake injuries.
Well, I know somebody
That's
I
fair, Jane.
seen it posted on Facebook this morning.
Yeah. Oh. All right, let's hush. Maybe the idiot across the street out there screaming. It's okay. Just don't know what you out there, what you barking about. Hush. We interviewed yesterday with Ferret Farmer.
I'm surprised he didn't come in on Brian's last night and do a damn drive-by.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal
He
was with
must have
that.
been out driving by somewhere else.
I don't know. He might have, ain't no telling, he might have been on the phone with Matt calling him or something. You don't never know. Never know about that.
Yeah, imagine that. Well, hell, you might be awful hungry by the time a woman gets ready to go.
Let's see, Senior, I'm waiting on Vicky to get ready to go to dinner. Yeah, well.
I see you like my comment, Pappy, on your bills from last year with the snap kit in it. Oh, Jeff was watching the ball game. Yeah, I figured you did. Like I said, you just make it too damn easy.
Hey, y'all must be going to the Mariana Diner. That way you ain't gonna have to cook supper.
Yeah, he said in that interview that, or said on his show the other night that they always go on the first of the year and get a steak, and the end of the year. That sounds pretty damn good. I'd like to have one myself. Cracker Barrel. Oh,
There ain't nothing wrong with that. Damn Cracker Barrel's good too.
yeah, that's true, Brian. Their names is stuck now. Ain't nothing wrong with collards and black eyed peas either.
Hell no.
Matter of fact, I had some black eyed peas day before yesterday. Coming one of those dinners that they brought me to senior citizen. Had baked pork chop, black eyed peas, and broccoli, I believe, was in it. Or no, fried apples. Pretty damn good. They're regular home cooked food, and they just freeze them. I was getting meals sent to me every 2 weeks on dry ice, and they wouldn't worth a damn. Then I got fixed up senior citizen, or home help fixed me up with senior citizen, and they started bringing the meals to me.
I'm finna say they probably bringing hot stuff to you.
Yeah. Well, no, it ain't. Well, they did up back where I used to live at. They bring, deliver the meals, every day, to you hot. But no, they bring 15 meals that's frozen, but it's already cooked and everything. They all, they fix it and then just freeze it, and all you have to do is put it in the microwave and heat it up. But it's regular home cooked food. It's not like eating a TV dinner.
Packaged up crap.
Yeah. I mean, their pork chops is a real pork chop, it's, and it's not a little processed, piece of meat.
Right. I started my first day of the year out, I guess, pretty decent. I made me a London broil steak earlier. That's what I had for lunch. I may go cook me some baby carrots and some potatoes after a while.
Well, that's another thing they put in them meals that I like. They put the glazed carrots in it. Them are good too.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a handful in a boiler and boil them, and may put them potatoes right in there with them.
Yeah.
Spice them up. Have some vegetables.
Vegetables. That's what one guy calls it on the cooking show I watch. Called it vegetables.
Yeah, I could probably make them glazed carrots. I could boil them and drain off a lot of the water, and then put some sugar in there, a little bit of sugar in there.
Yeah. I don't know them if they put in them meals is damn sure good.
Glaze them up.
But I like them stewed tomatoes they put in there in some of them too.
Yep.
Have a good one, Pappy. You and Becky don't eat too much.
Yep, don't eat too much.
And I'm sure you'll bring back some damn red velvet cake with you.
He gonna bring something back. He damn sure ain't gonna leave without something.
Oh yeah. He has to have something to eat tonight.
Yeah, he'll have something left over. He'll be bringing home. I wouldn't have thought that Cracker Barrel even be open on New Year's Day.
Shit, he ain't gonna miss out on that money.
Undoubtedly not.
That's just like Golden Corral's always open on Thanksgiving.
Hmm.
They know they make more money because they raise the price on that day.
Yeah. I didn't
But
even
they
think
serve
about
good.
that.
But they have good food too.
Yeah.
We used to go to Cracker Barrel or Golden
Oh,
Corral on Thanksgiving.
yeah.
I mean, hell, you could eat there cheaper. You could fix it at home and get a hell of a lot more to choose from.
And get as much as you want.
Yeah, and eat all you want.
Yeah, I ain't really thought about that today. I thought most of the places would probably be closed, but
Yeah, especially steakhouses. A lot of people go celebrate.
Mhm.
Which, if you're from the South, most people have cooked cabbage or fried cabbage or something that are on New
Yeah,
Year's Day.
cabbage and black eyed peas and all that stuff.
Yeah. I don't think people up north, eat cabbage like that, on New
I,
Year's.
I'll
But
be I'll be glad when
well,
I'm
no, I know a lot of the people in the South do.
yeah, I'll be glad when I'm gone.
Which we eat a lot of shit in the South that they don't eat up north.
You can't rely on nobody around here to do shit. So I'm just I'll be glad to be able to go somewhere and get some food when I get ready to get it.
Yeah. Happy New Year to you too, Jamie.
What's up, Jamie G? How you
Now
doing,
you
bud?
can kiss my ass.
Uh-oh. He done started the new year out on you now, Jamie.
He probably said that to me, and the street might says message retracted.
Mm.
We took it off.
This is after my colonoscopy, boys. I will put a hurting on Golden Corral. 3 dinner plates and 2 dinner plates and dessert. Jamie said kiss his ass.
Yeah. That's what he wrote on his fucking Christmas card he sent me.
Kiss
Say,
my
kiss my eyes. I sent him a good one, though. They had like a little Grinch said, Murray, kiss my ass on it.
Mm. We waiting on Josh and Miguel will probably be in here in a minute after you get some food on him. No 2 dinner plates full of dessert. Damn. You trying to become a diabetic.
I guess after that colonoscopy, you had plenty of damn room for it.
Yeah, there ain't no doubt. He's trying to fill up the void.
I like food from Golden Corral.
Yeah, I used to go to it all the time till we found some roaches in there.
Yeah.
And that kind of put a damn halt on it a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I'd say people wouldn't go to half of the restaurants they are if they know what all was, running around in the back.
Yep, don't nobody tell you about none of it.
No.
I used to do fire equipment work and was in a Ryan's steakhouse and watched the dude at the grill drop a steak on the floor and then picked it up, put it back on the grill, and served it to a customer.
Yeah.
So we got a little Chinese restaurant right down the road. They shut it down all week between Christmas and New Year's because it'd been on the news that they had roaches and rats in it.
Well, it's about like right, back home where I did live. We had a Pizza Hut. This stupid fucker videotaped him pissing in the sink. They closed the fucking thing down, count of it. He actually put it on Facebook or put it on the internet where people would see it.
This has been over 10 years ago. There was a Chinese restaurant right beside the Walmart. Daddy went to work at Walmart just to have something to do. And said a girl went over there from Walmart and got her some fried rice. And they put it in one of them styrofoam plates. She brought it over and put it in the refrigerator. And then when she got it out to put it in the microwave, said the rice was moving. Had maggots all in it. And she called.
Yeah, Brian, Golden Corral got a real breakfast.
Yeah, they called the health department on them and they shut them down. Made everybody in there leave and go take a bath, check their shoes, make sure they didn't have maggots all in it. Said when they busted through the damn kitchen door, said the maggots was crawling all up the walls.
Damn.
It was bad. They shut them down for about a month, then opened back up.
Right.
I'm good, brother. I just got some issues here. Until I get away from here, it ain't gonna change. But got two females here that think they own the place and that I don't belong here. So
That you gonna give it to them, ain't you?
it'll be all right. Because when I leave, you better hope to God they don't ever call me. I'm gonna cuss them out. But I mean, I'm good. I'm good. Just too much shit going on. That's all. I got a doctor's appointment I'm supposed to be going to on the 6th, and I ain't got the first damn insurance card from the damn people I got insurance with, and I'm sure that the doctor's office ain't gonna let me go in there without a card, so I'm probably gonna have to postpone it for a week or two until I can get back in there, but see if I can get some cards for this damn insurance. Because as of today, I'm on my own insurance. I ain't on nobody else's. I was on what was supposed to be a wife. No, not on hers no more.
Yeah, I agree with Jamie. The longer you stay, the worse it gets because the stress will get to you if nothing else.
Oh, yeah. Ain't no doubt.
They don't even have to bitch and go on. It's just the
Just
fact waiting around for them to see if they're going to.
Just to have to see them. That's all. Yeah, I agree. Well, I got some. I'm just right now. I got so much credit card debt because of her, and she won't pay none of it. So that's normal, you know. So I got to pay all the credit cards once I get the credit cards paid. But I've also got some inheritance coming from my grandma. So if it come down to it, Jamie, I got someplace I can move to Knoxville, Tennessee. I got a buddy that lives up there. He said, you're welcome to come here anytime. But I got a lot of shit in the storage building. A lot of shit. I don't know. I don't know about coming up there, buddy. There's a name up there that I don't know.
I was going to say, as long as you stay the fuck away from him.
I wouldn't even want to be even up there in the same country as he is. Unfortunately, I just think it's funny. Like you said yesterday, Terry, he's a gamer now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Playing Pyro, a kid's game.
I don't know what the hell he's playing.
His
I
pilot.
seen he's had it posted up on the screen that he is a gamer.
Yeah,
That
his
his
pilot.
he was
Everybody done had enough of him in his
Drag King 55 was his gamer name. Yeah, I guess he done and taught everybody everything they needed to know about modeling, so he decided he'd fucking start in on showing them how to play games.
Yeah. Well, I think everybody's done got enough of him. All his
Yeah,
friends has done. He does a
yeah,
freaking.
all the ones that
He does
shows up
live
now
every
is,
damn day.
yeah, those that shows up on there. I mean, all they do is sit and talk about somebody else.
Yeah.
They don't build no
Man,
models or
same
nothing
shit
anymore.
over and over again.
Oh,
It's 3,000 miles from Jamie G, so he lives on the other side of Canada.
oh yeah, yeah. That's probably the truth, Miguel. He probably started playing when Xbox first come out.
Yeah, probably.
No, knowing him, the way he fucking tells it, he probably invented a few of those games.
He would tell you that.
Yeah.
He would definitely tell you that. Let me in. What's up, Josh?
What's going on, guys?
Josh.
A little chilly in the.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah, that's probably more like it, Jamie. I forgot about the Atari. I used to have one of the fuckers. Used to have a Commodore 64 too.
That's
Had
exactly
the
what
little
he
tape
said.
recorder that made it talk and all that shit.
He's on the research team. He's on the research team that built it.
Oh, and now I know who you guys are talking about. I was like,
Yeah, who else?
Couldn't start the
Yeah,
new year out
Yeah,
without.
I was going to say we got to start the damn new year off right.
I think everybody was just telling Terry. I think everybody done got tired of him because he does a damn live every day. There's no break. There's no break. And everybody done got tired of him, so now he's a gamer.
Yeah, them Ataris is worth pretty good money now. Especially the games. Yeah, Pac-Man.
My dad had an Atari. Heck yeah, dude. That thing.
What was that one called? Tetris or something like that?
Oh, yeah. There's all kinds of games with it.
Damn.
And that one that like ping pong or whatever it was called. I remember it. Space Invaders. That was my favorite. Space Invaders. Used to play that on damn video game in the restaurants. Yeah, Donkey Kong is another one.
Shut up.
No, I remember all those.
Yeah.
We had an Intellivision.
I had that too. Yep.
We had to slide the
Missile
cards in and
Command.
out on the controller.
Yep. And then my dad went like 10 years before he bought the next system, but we went from the Intervision or whatever it's called, right? And then went to the Sega system in the 90s, late 80s, 90s, whatever it first came out. I love video games, but
I remember Duck Hunt too. Yeah, I thought that was West Nintendo. That and
Yeah.
Mario Brothers.
Yeah, Duck Hunt was Nintendo. Yeah. I remember
Yeah, we used to have it and had the little gun or pistol or whatever. And
heck, man, I go on some of these YouTube channels and they show you like new things that like you actually had to code the game to know this stuff, you know, kind of info. I like going through those. Heck, my son's in there playing Rocket League right now. It's like,
I just downloaded a free game on PlayStation. Can't remember now what the hell it's called. Something other Attack.
yeah.
It's one of the free ones for the month.
Well,
I got PlayStation Plus.
I mean, I like some of like Grand Theft Auto. I love those games, but I can't play them right now. It's like, because I have a 10-year-old.
Yeah. Now, our son, he's got one of those steering wheels that's got the gear shift and clutch and all that bullshit. You know, foot pedals, everything. He plays Need for Speed and Grand Theft Auto and all them on.
Yeah. I love that stuff.
Yeah,
I got a steering wheel, but it's for computers.
Yeah, no, there's
they got a damn simulator set up. It's about what it is.
The other one is the Mack truck simulator where you can drive all over the country, and that there's a whole community just based on that game, and they've got like dashboards and you can flip switch, like it's
Dalton.
crazy.
What's going on, Dalton?
Well, that's just like a guy that I used to watch his videos. He played Flight Simulator, and he had the cockpit of an actual 737 that he built, you know, and had put his monitors into the windshield. And just like Miguel said, if you didn't know he was in the goddamn garage, you'd think he was in an actual plane.
Yeah.
I mean, he had the regular control yokes and everything out of the plane, all the gauges and everything.
Have you seen
but
the
he
video?
had hooked up to the computer.
Have you seen the video where he's not very old. He's probably like early 20s, but he like takes a flight and he asks to fly the plane because he's done Flight Simulator, and the guy was like, okay. So they put him in not the main seat but the side seat, and he took off, took the plane up, did the whole flight. Craziness. I was like, ooh.
Well, the way Flight Simulator is now, I mean, it's as close to the damn real thing that you could probably actually, if you played long enough, you could actually go out there and get in one and take off and land it by yourself. If you played the Flight Simulator a lot. I mean, it's really, close to the real thing. I mean, you could stall a plane out on Flight Simulator just like you can a real one.
Yeah, I don't know that much about, all that stuff, but I thought cool.
When I was, going to flight school and stuff, I've got about 2,000 hours in Flight Simulator time in my logbook.
Yeah,
there's a lot of days I go out there, the weather would be too bad and I couldn't, go flying, so I'd get on the simulator.
Yeah. No, it's definitely cool with what the video games are at now.
Oh yeah.
What's up, fellas? So check this out. This is that sim, the racing sim dude that I was talking about.
Yeah.
Looking at it on my phone.
This is him sitting at his little racing steering wheel, and he's got a screen like a monitor in front of him, and on the monitor it looks like he's in the car. I mean,
yeah.
Look at this.
It's cool.
Well, that's what I was talking about. You know, that guy that's got the flight simulator. I mean, he's got the monitors in the windshield of the hull of the airplane, and it just looks like he's looking out the window, you know, of the real plane.
Right. That's crazy.
Wow, that's so cool. And look at how realistic the games look now. That's the thing that blows me away.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the graphics on one. That's the reason why you got to have a trig hard drive, you know, to just about, you know, to load the damn games anymore.
Yeah, it's like this is a video game.
Yeah. Well, that's like my Microsoft Flight Simulator. It comes on 6 DVDs.
Yeah.
That's how big that fucking thing is.
Yeah.
And when I first started playing it, the Flight Simulator 3.0, it come on 3.5-inch floppy drives. And then it went to 6 DVDs.
If you didn't pay close attention, you would not know this was a simulator.
Like if you were just flipping through the channels, you would have thought that was a real race. I know.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
The other one is what? Madden, I think. There's parts of Madden that if you were really not paying attention, you could tell that it wouldn't. Looks like
there's one guy that I've subscribed to on YouTube. I think he's called Haywood Models or something like that. He plays Flight Simulator a lot.
Oh, Miguel's back to getting files again, huh?
Oh yeah. I got a couple I'm downloading right now.
I don't think they call that the cockpit view. I think they call that the driver view. I think
driver view.
It depends on the game. I think some games are just weird, I guess.
Well, yeah, I mean, in those games, Brian, you can go bumper view, you can go, you know, behind view, chase cam, you can go, you know, windshield view, driver view. They got, you know, 20 different camera locations you can choose.
Yeah. Well, the same way with Wreckfest that, you know, we play on Wednesday nights. You can have the, you know, you're sitting inside looking at the steering wheel view out the windshield, or you can have it, you know, like you're chased, you know, be back, you know, like hovering 30 foot over top of the car behind it.
Yeah. Yeah, Sarah Jane, there's some of the games, the racing simulators out there, they put on like real marathon races, hours long races. It's pretty incredible.
Well, that's like, you know, when go ahead.
I was just going to say that the game that he's playing is called Assetto Corsa, and that's one of the games where I get my cars from. But there's other ones out there, Project Cars, and there's iRacing, and there's a couple others that are like ultra realistic simulators, down to the physics of like the, you know, traction models on various tires and shock settings. And I mean, it gets pretty deep.
Well, I was going to say back in '93, when I lived in Lexington, there was a lot of people back then was playing virtual reality flight simulator, you know, flight game stuff. And I was the hub commander at Atlanta Airport on that flight sim or on that virtual reality, you know, game. And every Sunday I would give the other pilots their flight schedule for the week. You know, I would send them, you know, like to Paris or somewhere overseas, and they had, you know, give them a certain plane that they flew, where it be a L1011 or whatever, depending on where they was going.
Yeah.
And they all is flying for Delta, so we all, I was the hub commander out of Atlanta,
Right.
and which Atlanta has a hub in California too, LAX too.
Right.
But then on Sundays, or they would send me their flight log where they flew that week and how many hours they flew and everything, and I would keep a record of it just for that hub. I mean, it was fun to play. And I flew, I made my own flight plan and everything up, my time for that week. But it was pretty neat.
One of the biggest flight sims out there now is called DCS, and it's free, but the planes are not. You have to buy the planes, and the planes are modeled so realistically that all of the little switches have actual functions. Like they model all of the switches in the cockpits, and like startup procedures on some of those planes takes 15-20 minutes just to get.
I've got a flight simulator like that. It's called Pushback. That you take. You have to cold start a 737.
Yeah,
and it takes you a good 20 minutes to get the fucking thing to be able to back it out of the damn hangar. Out of the tarmac.
Well, like I said, that DCS is free, but like the airplanes, some of the planes are hundreds of dollars because there's so much going into them.
Yeah.
And I was watching a video a couple days ago. They do that same thing you were talking about, where they actually have air traffic controllers across the country, and they will hand you off from one controller to another controller, just like
that's the way the new flight simulator is.
Yeah,
the Microsoft. You got your choice. You can either fly the plane or you can be a air traffic controller.
Yeah.
And like you said, you may have somebody over in England or somewhere or another. It's playing as a air traffic controller, and you have to talk to them to get clearance, to take off and everything.
Yeah, it's very
cool. Neater than shit. Yeah. And then you got if you're flying a big plane like Delta or something. You hear the people, as they're boarding the plane, you can hear them talking and stuff because they got, they're running the sound and stuff. You can hear little kids, crying and everything else, Then the stewardess will come on and, make their speech about the seat belts and all that bullshit. Then the pilot will come on and say, he's getting ready to take off. This is neater than hell, but shit, I ain't got time to play that shit now. I've got the flight simulator. I even got the controller and all that stuff, the flight yoke and everything. Which that makes it a lot easier to play too, and a lot better.
Yeah, I used to have a flight stick.
I've got that. I've got the joystick. If I was flying a fighter jet or something like that, but to fly like a Delta or like a Cessna plane or something like that, I've got the regular yoke. A little bit easier to maneuver around, a Cessna or a bigger plane. But a fighter jet, you want a control yoke.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, Pork Chop.
What's up, guys?
My food is almost here.
Hey, Jeremy.
What did you order up today, Miguel?
Jeff.
What's up, Jeff, Jeremy, everybody else? We're having Indian today for lunch. I'm having chicken tikka masala.
Chicken to Somalia.
I've heard of it, but I've never eaten it.
Chicken tikka masala, and then it's
chicken tikka my balls.
Chicken tikka my balls.
Wow. Chicken tickle my balls.
It's basically just chunks of chicken, like marinated and stewed in some kind of a Indian spice sauce.
I was gonna laugh. I would have busted out laughing if you just said sack.
Sack.
Oh,
you guys see what I was? what I was saying in Josh's interview yesterday about my kids not wanting to eat the leftovers?
I didn't see that.
Got mad at the kids yesterday, tried to feed them some leftovers and they wouldn't eat them. My wife says, just throw them out. I was like, okay, fine. So I did that, but I still got these fucking leftovers I got to deal with.
That's right. Throw them out in the snow.
Apparently, I'm the only one that got that.
No, you throw the kids outside.
Anybody that's a parent got that.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
The pork chop just sitting there like, what the hell is he talking about?
I know what he's talking about. Throw your kids out.
I see on Instagram there's this channel that does dad jokes. That's all they do is a couple guys sitting on a dock with dad jokes or telling dad jokes.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. Those are hilarious.
Yeah.
I've seen that. That's too good.
That Polly standing there just a little out of camera range.
Sarah Jane says that's just a chicken curry.
Oh, she's the delivery person.
Yeah, I don't care what it is. He's fitting to munch it.
Oh, he cares.
Now this looks like a buffalo took a shit in a bucket.
They put the salad or the greens on top of it.
No, that's just what he ate before he took a shit.
You don't say that.
So that's some buffalo. That's some buffalo curry, huh? Processed buffalo curry.
It's chicken, pepper, something or other, supposedly.
Something or other. It's chicken and pepper, something or other. Patty, what you want to watch?
Hey, Jeff said you'd be printing your own food for a long
You
time.
want to watch Trolls again?
Chicken pepper fry, it's called.
Where's it at, honey?
Chicken pepper fry.
Apparently. No, I didn't need a fork.
I was going to say, Jeff, he could probably print out his own fork and spoon.
That I can. I don't know if that resin is food safe though. I probably shouldn't do
No,
that.
that is not food safe. Not one bit.
I don't think it would be strong either. Like that resin would probably crack.
I don't know how thick you've made it.
Okay, we're gonna try this.
Does it taste like buffalo shit?
I don't see him gagging.
Yeah.
I don't know. Here we go.
It must taste better than it looks. Oh.
It doesn't taste bad. I just thought it's like the chunks of chicken are like fatty, so it's got like it's not gristly, it's just like
That texture.
I don't like that like loose, like fatty chicken kind of texture. Woo.
That made a mess.
Yeah, that made a mess.
That made it about 2 chews and out it came.
Yep. You have, yeah.
I've
trust
not
me.
seen the movie in so long.
It's kind of disappointing because the flavor is good.
And she picked it. She said Poppy. She remembered Poppy.
England, an Indian curry is the usual norm after a night on a bender. Hotter the better.
Or pillow
And then Chunda all the way home.
cover.
What?
Jeff, you always welcome, man, to take part in any of this stuff, even Brian's Step in here anytime you want, man.
How happy the trolls were. They wanted some of the puppies themselves. So happy. They started a tradition. Once a year.
Yeah, that's the best part about this Hangouts is everybody being able to get together.
Yep.
Holiday. They call
Yeah.
It's part of the weekend that I look forward to.
It's like Brian just said, hell, we appreciate everybody that comes in, you know.
Yeah.
Miguel, I don't even want to tell you what that looks like.
It don't look much fucking better, that's for sure.
It's actually
That
good.
rice.
Now this is chicken tikka masala.
He'll probably like that.
Oh, this is one of my favorites. Indian dishes.
I can see right now the fucking shit's messy.
It is. It is messy.
That's the only thing bad about eating spaghetti. It makes such a damn mess. You end up getting the shit all over you before you get done.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
But that's how you can tell when it's good.
Yeah, I love
If you don't get it on you, you ain't eating right.
I believe that's true in a lot of ways, Terry, and not just for eating.
I think that must taste a little bit better because he's going back for seconds.
Oh, this is the good stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking there, Butch.
Well, Brian, I agree with you. I do need a fucking bill.
Need a bib?
Yeah. When I eat, I end up getting it all over me.
I don't know if I've had a meal where I didn't get food on my shirt.
Well, I'll tell you like this: it ain't no good if you ain't wearing some of it.
Gotta have something to snack on when an hour later.
That's what the beard's for.
Yep.
Real kind of. Here's something.
You ever seen that All-State commercial on TV or State Farm commercial where the guy said he likes to smell his beard about an hour later after he eats?
Hey, Josh, are you doing a Texas? An old battleship?
Yes.
Oh.
Just in the past couple of days, I saw a documentary on whatever the organization is that's doing the restoration on the Texas.
Yeah, it's the Texas Battleship Foundation.
There you go.
Or Battleship Texas Foundation, however the hell you say it.
Pretty cool. Pretty interesting.
Yeah. Yep, I ain't touched it in a while though.
They redoing the wood deck on our Alabama here in USS Alabama. Been working on it. Said it'll be another 9 months before they get it all done.
I need no trouble left behind.
Where's Princess Coffee?
She's sick.
Well, shit. I forgot I had none.
Oh. Excuse me.
Was that some kind of flatbread that comes with that?
You got to order it, but yeah, it's basically just bread, flat.
It's basically just bread that's flat. Like that.
Shut up, Josh.
Looks pretty good though.
Good flatbread? Yeah, you gotta order it.
Yep.
Basically bread that's flat. While you're eating fancy, I'm over here. Cheese puffs.
Cheese puffing.
Do they taste like cheese?
Mm-hmm. You know, you have to buy them at your store, but they taste like cheese puffs. They're basically puffy cheese. Okay. Where am I? Where am I at? Oh, goodness. Ah, there it is.
You gonna change your name, Jeff? C Puff Modeler? Or how about Cheesy P Modeler?
Cheese puff models?
There you go. I bet I could print one.
Uh,
Yeah. We could paint it to look just like a real cheese puff and then like trick somebody into trying to eat it. That would be bad. Ooh.
yeah, and after you got them painted and everything, you could lay them beside the ramen noodle or cup of noodle model that you got out.
What's up with that? Why does anybody want a model of a cup of noodles?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing first time I seen it. The hell would you need one of them for? Just get the fucking cup, set it on the damn shelf, and call it good. That
Yeah,
way you
really.
you ain't got no seams or nothing to fuck with.
The model's probably like 10, 15 bucks. You could buy the actual cup of noodles for 75 cents.
Yeah.
Wonder what to do with this car today.
I saw your Instagram post. Looks pretty good.
I'm happy with it. Still got some work left to do, and
That's a
so
buddy build. Some ramen noodles.
What's that?
Brian said that's a buddy build.
Mm-hmm.
The ramen noodles model.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not a snap kit, so I can't count Pappy in on it.
It wouldn't be that hard to build a model of ramen noodles. You know, just
Actually,
some
I
styrene,
think that kit is a snap kit.
some styrene tube.
Oh, it is? Well, hell, then he might be up for it then.
I guess then we can get Fred in it.
Yeah.
Well, you can just get him to take the styrofoam cup and just put a back half of a 67 Chevelle under it, and he can have a Pro Street.
Brian was talking about them Cheetos.
Oh.
He was talking about Cheetos.
Oh, shit.
Well, Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Yeah.
I guess. Happy New Year. It will be anyway. About that. We ain't
I know
doing that.
where this. I know where this is going.
No, we ain't doing that again.
No,
sir.
we done got all that gone over before you got in here, Joshua.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Y'all see this shit? Where these lights are so bright and these cheese puffs are so orange. My hand's clean. There's nothing on my fingers. It's
Yeah.
turning my
Orange.
hand orange.
Yep. Reflection.
That's reflected light, Josh. It comes with the Cheetos.
Mm-hmm.
It's not coming from the light. It's coming from the Cheetos themselves. The Cheetos are phosphorescent, which means they glow in the dark.
Hey, Greg.
But they glow
How you
so
doing,
bright
Greg?
that you can see them in the daylight, too.
What's up, Greg?
Plumbing and wiring this thing's going to be fun.
Are they celebrating New Year's tomorrow like they did last week for Christmas
Yes,
on
sir.
Monday?
Yes, sir.
Figured it might have been because my son don't have to go back to work at Toyota until the 3rd.
Yep.
Who's they?
All the federal government places.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
I don't go back until Tuesday.
Same here. I'm off till Tuesday. You off
Well,
tomorrow?
that's the way my son is. He works at Toyota and he don't have to be back until the 3rd. The day I got to go start all my damn tests. I don't dread the
What is
3rd. I dread the 4th.
Sure.
Fucking 12 damn fucking tests I got to do that day.
Okay, it's gonna be like chicken tikka masala.
Have to be there at 7 o'clock that morning to start for blood work, and my last test is at 3:20 that evening. Be a long ass day.
Closer though.
It's not very spicy.
Yeah. Then I go back to 6 and do 6 more tests,
You can have this too.
but it'll be worth it.
I'm also gonna steal a
And hopefully within those 3 days I get to see one of those. Well, actually the 4th I go to see 4 of the doctors that actually does the surgery. But they can tell me what they're going to do about the blockage in my heart and when they're going to schedule to fix it.
Sorry, guys.
Must not be too bad a blockage, or they would have fucking done something about it that day.
No
Instead,
telling.
they're still going ahead and doing all these other tests and worry about it later. Which I guess where they said I'd have to be on blood thinners for 3 months, to having stents or have it fixed. That's why they went ahead and decided to do all these tests first before they put me on a blood thinner.
I got to find somewhere to put a battery in this car, too. Just all that. It's a hell of a lot easier than a fuel cell.
Well, my guess is you need to balance the weight, so it's probably going to go in the back somewhere.
Yeah, I hope everything goes well
Yeah,
too, Jeremy. I'm
Fuel
sure it
cell
will.
and the independent rear suspensions at the back. The engine's still probably heavier than both of those together, though. Or I could put it inside the car. I don't know. I'll have to figure that one out. That will be easy, though.
Looks like it's gonna pour the damn rain here.
I'll be right back.
You're supposed to get some rain, Terry?
Well, we've been getting rain, and I thought it was supposed to rain more, but it looks like it's gonna pour the damn rain right now. I know yesterday humidity was 100%, and it rained off and on all day.
Ain't showing
Look.
nothing.
I ain't look at the weather to see where it's supposed to get in or not, or even check to see what the humidity was. I know I hadn't had no trouble getting in here, so it couldn't be too damn high.
Yeah, it ain't showing no rain up there.
Yesterday, where it's 100% yesterday, I was having trouble breathing in there, just sitting in there in that recliner. I turned my oxygen up before I come in here. Was able to stay in here for 4.5 hours last night before I had to go back. And I turned my oxygen back down after I got back in there and sat down.
Do you have a portable unit you drag around with you, or
No, I've got a regular, it's a home unit that, you know, I've got a 50-foot hose on it.
Oh yeah,
So
my father-in-law is the same.
So I can go anywhere I want in this house, or even like, you know, if I go to the doctor or whatever, I can walk all the way out to the car at, you know, the driveway, you know, get in it, and then I switch over to my portable unit. Now I've got a portable. I've got two. Well, my portable and my big one here. I've got my Enogen. I'm on, you know, they advertise on TV. So it cost me $4,300, but it's worth every damn penny of it. But or $4,800, I mean. But now the oxygen machine I'm on right now belongs to the medical supply place. They're in Lexington. They furnish it. So I use theirs and save mine. You know, I just only use mine when theirs tires up until they get here to fix it or replace it. Keep having to use that portable. Now it's tore up twice. They've had to come and fix it twice. To actually replaced it once. The filter blowed out in the back of it. And it just quit working all of a sudden. So I just switched over to my other one. And
Yeah, my father-in-law's had issues with his a couple times too.
My other one is to sit beside of it, and if something happens to the one that they, you know, have, then I just unhook the hose, or my son just unhooks the hose and turns the other one on, and I'm good to go. But if the power goes off, then I have to switch over and use my portable. It runs off battery. That battery will last about 8 hours before it runs down. And I've got 2 batteries. And then if that runs out, then I can switch over. I've got tanks that I use. I've got 6 4-hour tanks, and I got about 10 or 12 of the 2-hour tanks that I can use. So far, since I've lived here, the longest the power's been off is 15 hours. And I was able to, you know, keep my portable oxygen on long enough until the power come back on.
That's good.
But, you know, if it got down to where I was getting pretty close to running out, then I just called the ambulance, come and get me, and I'll go to the hospital. Because I know they got plenty of damn oxygen.
Oh,
Yeah, for some reason that tank, that auction machine, the tanks blowed out in the back of it. It just quit working. And then they come back out about 4 months later. The one that they replaced it with, the filter stopped up on it and it quit working. The alarm went off on it. You had no trouble out of it since.
Oh.
You're down around Chattanooga, ain't you, Jeremy?
Chattanooga, choo choo.
I'm spying on you, Josh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it goes together, it's gonna look like that. But
Okay. Star Wars.
no, Warhammer.
Warhammer. I was fitting to say. That's what I thought it was to begin with.
Citadel.
Yeah.
That Warhammer stuff is high.
Yeah, it's pretty pricey.
Well, ain't that the same
I'll be right back,
stuff
guys.
that Bandai makes? Or do they
Yeah,
make
I think
Gundams?
Bandai does it. Don't Bandai do it, Josh? If you step away.
I know they make Gundams. Because Papa Dan and Little Man, they build a lot of that Bandai stuff.
Should look kind of like that right there, too.
Wait till it comes up on my laptop. Damn screen too little on my phone to see it. Yeah.
Got a damn glare on it.
Yeah.
I ain't even opened that one up.
Yeah, I heard Josh telling Jeff yesterday that them Gundams was pretty well, like a snap kit.
It is. You don't
I
use
know
no
they're
glue.
I know they're pretty well already painted, or the sprues is about the same, the color that they need to be.
Yep.
Because he was talking about for Jeff to go out on the road, that'd be a good kit for him to take, because he wouldn't have to paint it or nothing.
Yeah, but some of the damn parts in that son of a gun is so damn small that if you drop it, you gonna lose it. Ain't no doubt.
Yeah.
What? Gundam from yesterday? Is that what you guys talking about?
Yeah. No, I was asking him right about the time you walked off, that kit you got there at this by Citadel, does Bandai make Warhammer models too?
So it's not Bandai. It's the other McFarlane Toys makes the figures that are like 12 inches tall or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of it being like that tall, it's like that tall, the figure.
Yeah.
Who is that?
And people are starting to play with those because they're big enough. You get 4 or 5 of them together, you can do whatever little tabletop thing.
Oh, they're gaming with them?
Yeah. I mean, you can't see because of the heater. But that's like that thing in the corner, that big robot in the corner.
Yeah.
Just to buy the basic body and all the armor stuff, it's like $2,000. And then to do the
Yeah.
arms and the rocket launchers up top, it's like another $1,500.
Hmm.
So it costs
Shit.
like $4,000 just to get that big mamma jamma thing, you know.
Which is asking who makes them.
For which part? Because this is Citadel, and then who makes the bigger figures is McFarlane Toys.
There you go, Phyllis. The battery's back there behind the seat. You just take the seat when you install it. Get the battery wired in. Slide the seat back where it's supposed to be. Battery's right back there behind it.
Oh, that's cool.
Cheater.
Now what the fuck you gonna do when you have to take it out?
You just raise the damn seat up and get it out.
He's going to hit the lever on the seat and make the backrest go forward.
Oh,
Yeah.
Those seats don't move, do they? Or are those racing seats?
Most racing seats are adjustable. Unless you get a one-piece seat, then it's not adjustable. You have a rail that it'll slide forward and backwards on, but a car like this, these seats would be on a rail. You could move them forward or backwards.
Race cars, they make the seat to fit the driver that's going to be driving it.
Mm-hmm. But it's still on a rail where you can move it forward and backwards, though.
Oh.
Like the McLaren Senna has got the most aggressive seats on the market right now, and they're on a rail too, where you can at least move them forward and backwards a little bit. A seat like this, the 3D model for these seats too, have got there's a handle on each side, so you'd be able to, like in a real seat, it would be able to fold forward. So if you needed to get the battery out, you just move the seat forward, fold it, and battery would pop out from back there.
You'd think that the seats would be bolted right straight to the body or the frame, because if one of them hit a wall at 140 mile an hour, that damn seat could break loose from that fucking rail.
Well, I mean,
with the weight.
Once you're belted in, though, I mean, it's your weight versus the seat.
Well, and it depends on what racing thing it is, right? Because I know the Baja stuff, those seats aren't movable at all. Once they're
in.
Oh yeah.
You know, and I think there's another thing that's
I've seen some class racing where the seats that are in a vehicle work a lot like the fifth wheel plate that's on an 18-wheeler, where it's got a series of bolt holes all the way up the side of it, and you can actually take those bolts out and move the fifth wheel plate forward or backwards. I've seen seats that are designed to be done the same way in some like drag car applications and stuff.
Jeff said they was bolted in.
But you got like your Grand Touring race cars and stuff have adjustable seats in them.
Oh, okay.
But that's like, as far as a production car goes, the McLaren Senna's got the most aggressive seats you can get right now, and they're completely adjustable. Well, in terms of moving them forward and backwards. So I figured out where to put the battery. What? Where are going to. Turn you guys around. Plug this damn phone in.
If that didn't last long, Josh, put the top back on
What's that?
it. Talking to Jeff in Oregon. Not Jeff. Josh. I don't know what I said.
The other Josh.
The other Josh.
This thing's freaking just shot, man. Piece of shit. There we go. It's gonna work too, I guess. Clip out and tighten it up. There we go. Oh, Lord. Motor out.
Oh.
Seems like we've been doing this all night, don't it?
It don't seem like it's been no time. I was in here before.
I know.
I don't know what you're talking about, Willis.
Did you see what Jeff put in the chat room, Miguel?
I did not. I didn't have my screen up.
Right. That's the reason why I asked, because you had never answered him back. So I figured that's
It'd be really nice to have one of them is a Chevy Crew Cab pickup, the likes of the one Jungle Jim Lieberman used. I don't know what you're talking about. clarify.
Seems
Ready?
like seen his crew cab pickup that he hauled that race car around on. It's like a 60-some model crew cab. I think it was 60-some. Like 65, 66, something like that. Could be wrong. I could be thinking about some other car or truck.
All right, Jeremy. Are you talking about stuff on the website or you need something custom?
He just probably needs them printed out because he don't have a printer.
I'll need to mark up where I need my motor mounts to go.
Does it come with it?
All right, then we got our spats for motor mount picked out. Be somewhere between there. There. Further back I can keep this motor, the better.
Okay, so there's that. There's that.
I think a lot of us, Jeff, is tired.
Nobody saying a whole hell of a lot, are they?
Wore out. Whoa out.
So I'll move that off to the side. Figure out what we're going to do about a brace. Okay. So we have that. Boy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there. alternator. We got to have that. For those that were asking about it last night.
We'll let that CUDA.
Mm-hmm.
I seen that Charlie Mack Green, and I thought that's what it was.
Yeah, that's it. It's still alive. Need something out of the box. I need those. This.
Jim put up a video. You see that, Terry? Did you look at it?
What's that?
Jim that moved down to Florida.
Oh, I
Jim.
seen it come up on my notifications. But it's right before I come in here, and I didn't watch it. I was going to watch it after I get off here.
He's moving back to Indiana.
Oh, is he?
What he says.
Uh-oh.
Seemed to me like he mentioned something about that last video I watched his.
Yeah, I think him and his, I don't know, I might be wrong, but it seemed like him and his wife was having problems, and that's why he moved to Florida.
Yeah, I think he got divorced is the reason why he moved down there.
What's up, Thomas?
Hey, Thomas. Oh,
Yo, what was the webpage for the F-150 we talked about 2 weeks ago? I thought I marked it, but now I can't find it. 150, I don't know what you're talking about. Refresh my memory.
that was 2 weeks ago, wasn't it?
Oh man.
It's been 2 days ago, and I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I'm terrible with memory, so if it's
Another day in paradise.
If it's been a couple weeks, then you're gonna have to refresh my memory.
Why does it feel like that ain't right?
That dog's going to town.
Yeah.
Yeah. When he knocks out, he knocks out.
You ain't kidding.
There we go. For all the people who were asking about the CUDA yesterday. Still here.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to see the two chassis together. Pretty big differences between them.
A little bit.
You said it was the 3D. It was the page with the 3D printable file for the newer F-150. Says it wasn't a Raptor. Thomas said, Miguel.
I have no idea. I have no idea. I'll have to look for it again. I don't commit that stuff to memory. I just go Google it. When I need something, I go look for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to look for it again for you. Give me a minute.
Jeff said just buy a beer can, the same damn thing. He said, never mind, he found it.
Oh, okay.
It's called Hum 3D, in case you want to make a note of it.
Well, I mean, that's one of the websites where I would go look for it.
Yeah.
But I don't maintain a list in my head of what they have, because they have everything.
Yeah.
Well, you getting a pretty good list on your website too, ain't you?
Oh, on my Hobbyworks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there.
All right, so wait a minute.
Oh, I forgot how pretty this thing is.
Yeah. That's the negative about 3D printing. You have to either remember the site you looked at or write it down somewhere.
So we will work on the CUDA a little bit today too.
Pretty much downloaded everything that I could find that I wanted. I've got like 4 terabytes worth of models that I've downloaded.
What?
Our neighbor, that's right, she's having some issues.
Hey, hang on a minute. I'll be right back.
I could see it from the window. Don't so.
Can I help you with something? Get it for looking for AA batteries. Sure, you can have some. They're in there. Well, Mom sent me up here. You can't even.
What do you mean, Jeff? About all the battery card crap?
Oh.
Oh, the dog is happy.
Okay, I'm gonna lose parts on this thing. I just know it.
Yeah, they got a lot of stuff, Jeff. They got a lot of cool stuff.
I think that they had to use some 3-in-1 oil on their ass. They're pretty squeaky.
Whew.
There's nothing there. You're
Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, Brian, don't lie. They gave you a heart attack, buddy.
I appreciate that, Jeff.
Where did that glue go?
But there's lots of guys out there doing really good stuff. So you're not going to offend me by buying other people's stuff. Josh does it all the time.
Damn, just throwed him up underneath the bus.
Throwed him under. Hell, he run over him.
Yeah, I think he backed up over him twice.
She didn't get caught up in it. But the dark-headed dude that jumped in the other car.
Oh, he's not even here to appreciate it.
Trying to get him. He was riding around with the chick who's in the other car. Okay. So he told her that he didn't want nothing to do with it. She saw him out riding around in town and followed him over here because he's trying to get a hold of Blake. Blake just got home. She jumps out of the car, finds out that old dude's got another chick in his car, and she tried to swing on her, but she dipped out and got the car before she get to that. The dude was walking.
That sounds like drama.
She just got pissed off at it and took his hat. Then she looked at me and I'm like,
Happy New Year, Brian.
she basically,
Happy New Year.
See you later, Brian.
Have a good one.
Huh. Oh, you know what?
Were they dating, or did he say, or? Did you think?
What are you making, Miguel?
I'm gonna 3D print some
I'll have
four-link brackets.
Some what kind of brackets?
4-link, like for the
Oh.
rear
Hello.
suspension on this car.
Yeah.
But
I'm back.
the ones I have are the wrong size. So
Guess what I get to do?
what? What?
Photo etch?
I should have put a disclaimer up.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to put these tabs right here. Some of these tabs along the perimeter of the roof where it looks like when the roof is off the car, the little roof panel's off the car, it looks like it's got somewhere to bolt.
Oh.
Or shoot them. So
Oh.
there they be in all their metallic greatness.
Josh Brown said there was a message for you in the chat room, but I don't see it unless it's already went by.
Let me go back and see if I can find it.
I don't know if you're talking about you or the other Josh.
I
He didn't say pork chop.
Mm.
I don't see one for neither one of you.
I was gonna say.
Thomas Wisnett asked me, he said, where did he get the Voodoo engine he's using in his Exo
Oh.
car? That is from Iceman Collections. It's a like I said, a 5.2 liter Voodoo Mustang motor that you would see in a GT350 or GT350R. Basically a fancy Coyote with a flat plane crank.
Oh, it moves around. Okay.
Get these damn things off here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll do 6 of them. 6 different mounting locations. So there's 5. There we go. All right, so we got those tabs. All right. Let's get our glue and our sticker.
Oh, no.
Oh, you know what? I bet you that's how it's supposed to go.
That's not good.
Hmm. So we're go ahead and get this sticker cap off. That sounded lovely.
Oh. Well, I figured the rain would show up eventually. Streets getting wet.
It is raining.
Yeah. Street why I have trouble breathing.
Yeah, here. Okay, so that one isn't gonna work right there.
Must just be drizzling. Streets wet, but you can't see it raining.
Damn sure ain't showing nothing up there.
Yeah. I know it's cloudy as hell. Sky's black as it can be.
It ain't doing nothing here yet.
Ooh. Humidity must be up though. Which I didn't turn my oxygen up before I come in here either. I forgot about it. It's not have a lot to do with it. See as I've been in here for 2 hours, sitting up straight like this.
Well, you better get on it.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Need to go back in there while I can. The sun ain't here. You know, nobody turn it up for me. I've done that one time when I lived in my apartment by myself. Went to the bathroom. I didn't have my inhaler with me. At that time, I wasn't on oxygen. I was just using the inhaler and my nebulizer. But I got in the bathroom, got out of breath, and I couldn't get back into the living room to get my inhaler. Took me 2 hours and a half just to get back out of the bathroom into my office that I had right next to it. Because I had a new inhaler in there, and I managed to make it in there and get another inhaler to where I could breathe to make it back into the living room. I said then I'd never fucking go without having that inhaler in my pocket or with me. And I've carried it in my pocket ever since. Ooh. So I'm stuck with this oxygen hose now everywhere I go. I usually turn the oxygen up to about 5 when I come in here, so I can breathe a little easier.
Dang it, you little bitch.
It's left on 4.5. I didn't turn it up. Jamie wants to know what you working on, Josh. Pork chop, I guess is what you're talking to.
Me?
Yeah.
I am putting photo etch mounting tabs on the roof of the Exo car for the removable roof. That way it can be displayed with or without. And right now, I'm on number.
I got it, Jeff. I just put you in the phone.
Number 2 of 5 on the car, so there'll be five tabs.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna ring your phone, but you ain't got to answer it. That way, you got my phone number. Okay. Get back down here where I got you in.
He said thank you.
Yep.
That's me calling you now, Jeff. That'll give you mine anyway. That's fine. Not a problem, brother.
I don't know how well you can see those, but they're in there.
Well, if I'd put you on the big screen, you might be able to see them.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
There'll be two more on this side over here, and then one more at the front. I was going to do one at the back, but you're not going to need it. And then the roof panel will sit on there, just like so. When I want it to be displayed with the roof, you can just sit it up there, and it'll just, it'll move around, but, I could get it to sit static, but, nobody's going to know if you just reach over there and pull it out of the way. It'd be just like the hood on a car.
Yeah.
Tabs are going on, and then I've already marked up along the sides here where I'm going to put my motor mounts. Once those are in, and I get the exhaust in, which are shorty dumps, they just come out into a collector back here and they turn down. I'm going to make a collector to come out a little ways. Once that's done, I'll be able to figure out where my upper and my lower control arms are. I've already got the bars in to mount those. And then what I'm going to use are these little photo etch chassis tabs. And that's what my motor mount, or not my motor mounts, but my control arms will attach to. So I'm going to get finished doing these roof tabs.
Where'd you get those photo etch parts at?
Futureattraction.com. I believe it's Future. Yeah, it's futureattraction.com. They make a lot of drag car stuff. That's where I get a lot of my tires. That's where I get a lot of my tires and stuff from. So.
Damn phone just about went down. It's 5%. Just about cut off them.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been like, dang, Terry, if you didn't want to talk, you could have just said goodbye.
Yeah. Well, I looked at the chat room on my laptop. I would have typed it in there if it went dead.
So that's tab 3. It's on there.
I think I'll get off and go in there and stretch out that recliner. Sitting straight up like this, put too much pressure on my diaphragm, and my oxygen not turned up. It's fucking hard for me to breathe. And they fucking humidity ain't helping none either.
Gotta take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Yep. Do what you got to do, brother.
Yeah. Like I said, I just forgot to turn my oxygen up when I come in here. I got in too big a hurry and walked by it and didn't turn it up now. But at least I got to come in here and spend some time with you all the first day of the year.
Oh, yeah.
That's the best way I know to start the damn new year off.
Yep.
Be with the ones, be with your friends and family.
Yes, sir.
I consider y'all family anyway. I ain't got much family, but
me neither.
But y'all have a good rest of the day and
all right, Terry.
You too, Terry.
Rest of the week, all that stuff.
Yep, go take
all you in the chat room, Butch, Jeff, Jamie.
Son of a bitch.
I don't know who else is left. I don't know if Dalton's still in here or not. Ronald, I'll say hi to you since you just come in. But anyway, y'all have a good one, guys. See you.
All right, buddy.
Be good,
See
Terry.
you. Take care.
See you, buddy.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
That was good, Jeff. That's probably the biggest. That's probably the biggest one he's had so far.
What's that? Biggest what?
Seen him a 6-foot hand flipping the bird. Somebody sending it over to the other Jeff.
That's funny.
Thomas said he just sent you an email, Miguel, but said it wasn't something you had to read right now.
Okay. I will take a look at it.
Hell yeah. Can't stop the feeding. Where's the damn roof panel at? What to do with it? Oh, get over here. That's fucking awesome.
Awesome. That's
It's fucking awesome. Well, okay. Let's mark up the center of the roof.
I guess that's a good way not to stick an X-Acto in your hand, right, Josh?
Right.
You the first one I've ever seen use fruit cutters.
Yeah, I've done that enough to where I don't play around with that anymore. I mean, I have X-Acto blades, but
Right.
and this plastic's so thick, is if it
Yep.
does slip off, it's going in a direction, you know.
Yeah, it's going in the wrong direction. That's called the finger.
Yeah.
Been there, done that.
All right, well, that's all 5 of them. They're all on there. So now, roof just.
Now are you going to magnetize the roof thing so it'll hook to the metal?
No, there's no room on the bottom of the roof to do that because it sits so flat. And where the tabs are, there's really nowhere to get a magnet in there. So I'll just leave it static. Just when I want to display it with a roof, you just lay the roof on the car and it's good to go. And then when you want to take it off, you just slide it out of the way, kind of like you do most hoods on model cars, unless you go the hinging route, which I've done before. But the tabs are all on there, so they're flush. So the panel sits on there really flat, which this probably won't be the panel that I use. I'll probably cut another one and straighten it up a little bit, but
He must have been a little pissed off with Vermont.
yeah, baby.
What?
What are you doing? Come here.
Jeff put a link in our chat about the middle finger.
Give me a kiss.
Oh,
I love you.
It's in Westford, Vermont. 700-pound block of pine, 16-foot tall. He's on a 16-foot pole.
I got to thinking about that last night, though. I'd like to magnetize the wheels. That way, if I want to put a different set on here, I can.
You do you, boo.
It's the Cuda's engine. All right. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to do my motor mounts. I have an idea. That I do. I can get this down. Right out of there we go. It's out of the bag. All right, so Cut this loose. Something to bend this thing around. Okay. Snap about right there.
Hello.
And take our tweezers. Open them up just a little bit more. Attention, Octonauts. Okay, so it needs to be shorter. That's a little too long, that. Snip. Snippy, snippy. Okay, so we're going to maybe cut that a little bit more short. Snip.
Wait, what? Whatever happened to the modeler and the tube of glue, an old kit, and a bottle of paint?
Used to see kits that would come with paint and glue in them.
Like the old testers kits.
Yeah. That's, I
You'd
think,
use
what he's talking about.
Yeah, you'd use an entire orange tube of that glue. Tester cement, you'd use an entire tube of it on one model.
You had to because the shit didn't work.
But it would glue your fingers together, no problem.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've had good luck out of testers glue. When I build my aircraft, that's usually what I use to glue the fuselage halves together. Problem with it though is the shit either doesn't work or it works too good, and then it either works, doesn't work, or it works so good that it actually melts the plastic.
Yeah, right.
I've had testers glue melt through plastic before because it's so strong. Because it is a solvent-based glue, so. It's like a cement, essentially.
Semen. What?
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie, that is what it sounded like you said.
he's a funny guy you are. I hear you there, you bastard. You.
You fucking lie.
You fuck. You only wish I said semen.
Okay.
It ain't nothing like having the peace that I'm having today.
We're going to take a little bit more out of the inside of this. Oh, that's why it's not sitting. Okay.
Where does this
Let
go?
me get in.
In your bum hole.
Oh. You want some ice for that burn? I better hush.
Yeah, you probably should.
She might disown me.
Might disembowel you.
It's all right. I done pissed Krista off today too, so
You better watch it.
a little bit.
Shit from yesterday rubbing off, ain't
Well,
it?
well, that was earlier. She's fine now.
What did you do?
Yeah, I think we were all just kind of hangry.
All right, let's see.
Well, now she's vacuuming. Now that that's locked in, we can go in there on that hoop that I've started my motor mount out of and cut the center section out of it and glue the plates in, and that'll do it for a motor mount.
Yeah, Miguel, you're a funny guy. Funny guy.
Thanks.
Be funny, ha ha, or funny queer?
I don't know. You can make that up yourself.
You need to be more specific, Josh.
No. Oh,
Yeah, man, Josh, do I give off the homo vibes?
wait, what? We were obviously talking about a different thing.
Be a man.
And that one fractured and fell over on itself, but that's okay. That's what we got glue for.
What do you want? You done already had all kinds of stuff today.
He's like, but you got the good stuff, man.
But
Yeah, she'll eat anything you give her.
Okay, so I think that's got our motor mounts in there. Now I gotta go in here and very gently snip out
oh, I love it when you talk like that.
interior parts of it. Now all I gotta do is keep backing that little gap right there down.
Oh yeah, get in that gap.
Oh yeah, I can almost stick my finger in it. Doesn't fit just yet. Doesn't fit just
I got
yet.
better than that. I got the big burrito. Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Just wish they had the one with the green chilies or the red chilies. They didn't have them.
Oh, that sucks, man. That's usually what too.
Yeah,
Something great, big vagina.
They the best ones.
I know that these are gonna work.
What's
You gonna eat somebody's ass up over there, ain't you? Inside a cage. No, I had to finish up my spicy California rolls. We might break off into this burrito here in a little while. Let it cool off some.
I could go for a burrito.
This just, I mean, these are good when they got the chilies in them, but this is just a regular beef and bean.
I gave what lunch I had left to my brat that came up looking at my food like she was hungry.
Should have told him it was
Don't you just love that shit? Go all day without eating, and then they roll in and they're like, "Daddy, I'm hungry."
Then that's when you go, here's you some leftovers.
Kids are pretty good about eating.
Mine are
Some
picky as
things, some
shit.
things they don't want.
Mine are picky as shit when it comes to eating.
I got some.
But you know, with their disorders, though, you know,
I got
Yeah.
some
we
peanut
told
butter.
you and Polly about all
Crunch.
that. So.
I got some peanut butter Captain Crunch and some chocolate milk.
That sounds good.
It does sound good.
I would eat that.
I eat it. I eat it. It's good. It's hard finding some chocolate milk that actually tastes like chocolate milk.
I'll give you a piece of advice. Promised land. Thank me later.
Well, they got two different brands. When I went to Roush's, they had Prairie, and it had one other brand, and I bought the cheaper brand, and it seems to have a better taste to it than any of them does.
You
I
go
like
to Ingles.
chocolate milk.
You go to Ingles and get a Promised Land brand.
There's a restaurant here that, like, I don't know what they use, but it is by far the best chocolate milk ever. I could probably gain 10 pounds on a weekend going to that place.
Man, I love chocolate milk, no doubt. Love it.
Okay.
Right, so the motor is in, but it's sitting a little low at the front. But that's going to change once we put our plates in.
What are you doing?
Once the plates go on, it'll come up a little bit. So we'll go ahead and cut those out of the thinnest plastic card I have.
Yeah, I meant to go in here. Look at that barbecue you was sending, Jeff. What you was talking about?
Huh? Where the fuck does that go?
Oh yeah.
Like that? No way.
Stop. Man, looks like it just. Oh, restaurant and catering. Couldn't I say? Looks like that's all they do. Ship jack. Ship and jack stack. Got some good looking stuff on there, Jeff. Ain't no doubt. Damn sure got some good stuff. I got a place right down the road down here that's called Bama Bob's. And that's what they do is ribs and pulled pork and all that stuff. They got good food. Definitely.
Yeah, barbecue in Kansas City is supposed to be top in the country.
Yeah, I seen that where it said it shipped. They ship it.
All right, guys, I got to go to the store. I'll see you guys later. You going to be on for a while still?
Yeah, we'll be around.
All right, later.
All right.
Here, Josh.
Yep. Take care.
And then there were three.
Mm-hmm. The three amigos. Right, Miguel?
That's right.
No. The one amigo and the two white guys.
The one amigo and two hombres.
That's an amigo and two gringos.
We are the Amigos.
Motor mounts.
You hear him? He said you a motor mouth.
Yeah.
What's up, Jimmy?
What's up, little Jimmy?
Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Well, motor sits in there nice and snug.
That's a good thing.
Absolutely is. I think I'm going to add a shim to the bottom of the trends, though, to pick the back of it up just.
He probably hadn't, Jeff, because he's in Nebraska. See that on the screen, Miguel? Wants to know if you ever been to Overland Park in Kansas.
I've been through there. I've never been to it.
I might, if he's talking about the drag strip there, I think I spent the night inside of it. They were having drag races back when I was driving.
Thomas, are you still hanging around?
Oh, big model show. I got you.
You still here, Thomas? Might have left.
Addie.
Get up. I did now. Daddy's will take the same thing. Don't get in trouble over there. Yeah.
That's what we like. Motor is in, it's locked down. That's good. We like it. Very happy. Great success.
I love Borat. Cracks me up.
Great success.
He told me to get a car with a pussy magnet.
Oh man.
Got a lot of good looking stuff in this thing, Jeff.
And the way I've got the motor mounts set up too, and the way the Coyote's shaped, I'll be able to move this motor forwards or backwards a little bit depending on how the exhausts fit up. So I got some room. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go let this little Frenchie out right quick.
Terry, go let that Frenchie out real quick.
I'll let this Frenchie out right quick.
Money Patriot dinner. We've had that happen a few times. We were driving to Georgia for a funeral one time, and it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and we stopped at some family diner, like a Denny's or something like that. It wasn't a Denny's, but it was like that style of a restaurant. And at the time, I think we had 7 kids, and they were all pretty well behaved. Always have been, especially when we go out. We don't really put up with the bullshit. So our kids are usually pretty good when we go out places. And some other gentleman was so impressed that the kids were well behaved that they paid for our meal. And that's happened a few times.
Yeah, I went one time. Me and Crystal, we went down to this model show in around Atlanta. And it's called the Acme Southern Nationals. And
never heard of it.
We had went to this place called the Marietta Diner.
I've heard of that.
This one dude and his wife paid for mine and my wife's dinner, even though I ordered the most expensive thing on the entire menu.
Fat Mexican.
Because I wanted to feel like a baller that day. I was like, yeah, man, I got all this money on me right now. I was like, I feel like a G. Nope, not today, buddy. You're not paying for nothing. Yeah, some Hispanic guy named Miguel and his wife.
Did you at least give him a handy?
No, I didn't have time to do that. They left out the following morning before I even woke up. So.
Scott Ridley, what's up? Jeff, Scott.
What's up, Scott? Who's the guy that told you about me, and what did he tell you? I want to know.
All the bad shit. Sorry, low down.
Dude's a jackass.
What did he say? What? It's all lies.
Unless it's
Call
good
him-
stuff.
They call him the prickster, not the trickster, but the prickster. I think Josh is gonna freaking go to sleep. What do you think? That burrito is hard as a rock down here on the end. Damn. Yeah, this ain't gonna do you no good tonight. You'll be
Hello,
fine.
Scott.
Scott
Hello,
Ridley.
Scott. Hello, Scott.
What's up, Scott?
See,
Scott,
how many
Scott.
Scott
Hello,
was
Scott. There's 4 times.
Whose dog is barking? Super Sport Model Shop. You know it. It's this red-nosed pit brindle.
I think I know Scott. He's I think the taller, dark-haired fella that was up there with me at the front when we were getting our models photographed. And he had made some miniature cars, I think. If I'm not mistaken, that's him.
The 130,
They were-
the 30-second scale stuff.
Yeah, they were little and they were great. Yeah, his stuff. If that's who I'm thinking it is, he's got some really awesome miniatures. They were really good. I was impressed with them. I actually remember where he was at on the table too. So
143rd scale. 143rd scale. I'll get it out again.
yeah. I just remember they were really small scale models, and they were good. They were really good.
Were they good?
Thing is a 43rd. I've never seen a 43rd with a lot of detail to it, so they're putting a lot of time and patience in on detailing them out because they don't hardly have no detail.
Well, his did.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He's putting a lot of time in on it because normally those don't.
Scott's a Bama guy.
Throw this back in the box.
Well, we'll hang out with him anyway. How about that?
We already hang out with one fucker from Alabama.
Yeah. I don't know who the hell that is.
Dude's a doucher. Yeah.
He's an a-hole.
He's just an asshole.
I'm an asshole, an asshole, an asshole.
He uses public toilets and he pisses on the seat. He walks around in the summertime saying, "How about this heat?" He's an asshole. Yep, that song's called "I'm an Asshole" by Dennis Leary. And if any of y'all remember Dennis Leary played Diego the tiger from Ice Age. He did a song called "I'm an Asshole." It's great. So for anybody that needs a new ringtone on your wife's phone or whatever, that'd be the one to go to.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I shouldn't be singing this song, ranting and raving and carrying on. Maybe they're right when they tell me I'm wrong. Nah.
What's your name? What's your name?
What your name is?
She got to where she don't chew shit up. She just swallows shit whole. It's got beans in it, so I can understand here later what's going to be going on with you. You're gonna be putting out some gas bombs.
Do, 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 do. I guess I'm going to get out the radiator that I'm going to use for this build too. The one that y'all seen ain't the one that's going on the car.
I know it's gonna have two big ass pipes going in and out of it with some turbos on it.
No.
That sounds like a woman I'd like to meet.
You out now, Scott? You keep saying good day, guys.
I think it's a bot. I don't think it's actually Scott's stuff.
Well, let's see.
I'm about positive it's a bot.
Yep, no subscribers. Imagine that.
What was the name of that one fucker a while back ago? Had like 50 billion channels. Every time he'd block one, he'd show up with another one.
Mm-hmm.
Put the roof panel back on. Actually, so there we go. We got our roof panel on. Mocked into position. Smokey's wheels up.
It's exactly what it is. A bot has no subscribers. No videos and no subscribers.
I don't know if anybody in the chat is friends with Scott on Facebook. I'd get up with him and let him know that there's a bot on here using his name.
Yeah, it is. This one is a bot because there ain't no videos they didn't set up they maybe stole his damn YouTube channel.
Well, if it ain't got no subscribers, then I doubt it. I don't know if Scott does YouTube, though, is the thing.
Shut up.
I don't know him. I just know of him.
Mm-hmm. Let me go get this dog back in. Oh, there's Mr. Jeff. Shit. I didn't know you was there, Jeff. We're just fixing to go let the dog back in.
And we got our mock up back.
I'll go there and let his ass back in. I need to use a $3,800 dog. Look.
This is the radiator we're going to be using. It's the same dual electric fan radiator that we use on basically every one of my other builds. That'll be nice.
Damn, we lose Jeff. Must have.
Right. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go use the bathroom.
And you are right about that, Jeff Elliott. Wasn't even thinking about it.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
That is actually Scott, Josh.
He's going peepees.
He's on step away.
Yeah.
He's went to go play with his pee-pee, huh?
Yeah.
But yeah, that is Scott. It's not a bot. He just don't do nothing. He just don't do nothing on YouTube as far as videos and stuff.
That's what Jeff was saying.
That's who just called me was Jeff. I was trying to go in there and get him, back to where he could be back in the chat because I had deleted his stuff and then turned around and went back and fixed it.
Oh, goodness.
That is, I was just telling Miguel, Josh, that is Scott. It's not a bot.
Huh.
He just don't put no videos up, and he don't have no subscribers.
I was wondering why he was putting "Good day, guys" 15,000 times.
Good question.
If it's him, though, then that's good.
He should still be here. He's not blocked and he ain't in timeout, so He might have got mad at me.
Oh yeah, yeah. I see where he was commenting. Okay, cool beans.
Yep.
No biggie. We just didn't know if it was a bot because you'd said good day like 3 times.
No, he's actually
We
just
deal
put
with
a
bots all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. That's good.
We get hit hard with bots sometimes on Sunday, so. Actually, all you need is some earbuds. You can actually enter on your phone. But it's the earbuds is to keep the feedback from echoing. But you are absolutely welcome to come in if you got some headphones. You made them tires especially for Fred Henry. I see that.
Yeah, this was for my Fred Henry build.
Oh, okay. I got you. West Georgia Rods and Customs.
All right. So it's time. Do a full checkout on something real quick. I haven't actually went through the entire crop of parts for what I'm fixing to get out. That is going to be a fun fucking hit, dude. My God. I'm going to have a blast with this thing. What's up?
Look, you're still wobbling around, boy. You ready to do that shit again tonight, ain't you?
What?
I said, you ready to do that shit again tonight, ain't you?
No, I got to work tonight. I feel like shit.
Good luck with that.
It wasn't even alcohol. It was the joint my friend lit up.
Laced with something then.
See the fancy photo etch that comes with the shear on, Miguel?
Oh, dope.
Check this out. This is my favorite part about this, though, even though I'm like any other model builder that hates photo etch. On the plaque, but it looks good. On the plaque right here, it's got an engravement that says hand built, and I'll be able to sign my name.
That's awesome.
Oh wow.
including help from our very own gardeners, wood splitters, and animals.
Go.
You can enjoy the repair of the life we love. Tractors with life for life out here. At Domino's, next time you order two
Hey,
medium,
babe.
2 toppings for
Come here.
$6.99, you could be in.
Come here. I want to show you something.
Hundreds of new electric vehicles are rolling out to deliver Domino's.
Come here.
Join the conversation at #YellowstoneTV.
Back to work.
Hey, man, turn your TV down.
This game's much better. Keep watching the Yellowstone New
Did I
Year's
show you this? The flat for the cheer on, whatever base I decide to use for this, which there will be a base. That's right there. It's got an engravement that says hand built. I'll be able to sign my name in there. Mm-hmm. I need more coffee in this cup. Fuck.
So, Jimmy, how was boyfriend's first night? Fuck you.
Looks like your eyes is all swole up.
Oh, yeah, I got,
Somebody
God,
poked you
what
in the
was it? No, it was damn,
pink eye.
no, it's not pink.
Eye.
It's not fucking pink. I got something in my eye at work. It was fucking,
Damn, somebody saw a dick across the room and hit you in the eye.
They waited on him to fall asleep and went over there and teabagged him.
He just fell out of the fucking chair when I said that.
They waited on him to fall asleep and they walked over there and teabagged him.
I wasn't even the last one to fall asleep.
That's why your eyes swole up then.
God, I don't even. I think my mind is warped today. What the fuck was it?
You can't remember shit.
Pepper juice, hot pepper juice. I was opening a thing and it squirted every fucking where. My eyes been bothering me since.
Put some of that ghost pepper eye drops in there, huh?
Might as well have.
Look at how crisp the interior is to this. You ready? For this to be casted resin, you see this shit? See the interior tub?
Miguel.
This is the console.
Sure.
Watch this gap down through here and look how satisfying that is.
I can't hear you. Josh is talking.
I can't. I'm saying you're getting a little bit too much detail on that damn brake rotor and all that shit in the back.
See this?
Never. Can't have too much detail.
What kind of rims and tires you working on, Miguel?
What's that?
What kind of rims and tires you working on? Oh, those are nice.
That's the ones for his Fred Henry.
Those are nice.
Yeah, these are. I'm gonna update these a little bit before I print them again.
Thank you.
Does webcams work with StreamYard?
They should.
Well, that's the intended use is with your webcam.
I just use my phone.
That makes you an outlier. Most people don't use their phone.
It's the only thing I got. I don't get internet where I live. That's why I have to use the damn hotspot.
That's all I get for an engine for the Chiron, fellas.
Oh hell, it's a snap kit.
That's one hell of a snap kit, buddy.
Got him $190 snap kit. Ain't that something?
Paying for both cities.
That's pretty dope.
What?
Gotta get Miguel to print you up an actual motor for that thing.
All you gotta do is just paint up the intake and stick it in there, huh?
How about you? I got hit by a Prius. I don't know what to do while he's gone. I don't know what to do when he's here. Well, I think you got that part figured out.
Snappy Junior. Yeah, Jeff just called you Snappy Junior.
You'll understand this better. Tell me if there is a forest in America in better shape or more loved. And tell me where the enemy.
Oh, dear.
Look here. Take care of my boy. He's the only one we got.
My TV isn't too loud in the background for y'all, is it?
Yes, it is.
It is. Oh,
We
shit.
can hear it.
Sitting there watching Yellowstone.
We can tell.
Well, my hair is ass, so I have to have everything turned up really loud.
I don't know what that's like. I'm crazy deaf.
Have you got some headphones, Scott, that you can plug into your phone, or some wireless?
If your phone, I don't have headphones. I'm just using my straight phone. You can use it. You just have to go through your settings and turn on microphone, and you might have to mess with your webcam or your camera settings. I had to give my brother my phone, try to figure out all my settings when I started getting in these with you all. None of my crap would work ever. I'd be in here with like no camera, or I'd come in here with camera and no sound.
That chocolate milk I was telling y'all about, that was Roush's brand, the grocery store. Pretty damn good.
Sorry, guys.
I don't know where Josh went. He might have lost internet himself. I don't know. Either that or the phone might have died.
That's probably what happened. It's because on these things it drains your battery if you're using a phone.
Yep. Yeah, I have to keep watch on mine because that's where I get my Wi-Fi from. What's up, John? Paul? Happy New Year to y'all up there.
Every time I look at you,
I'm doing good, Mark. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, okay, it's working.
Oh,
hey,
good Lord.
Hey, Scott. Simple thing to do.
Let me turn my phone down. Good Lord.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, we're not as all as free as you, Jimmy.
Huh?
He's probably still got a hangover, Jeff.
Oh.
No, I don't have that. My head just damn hurts.
So, Scott, what you do is just like with the Zoom meetings that ask permission to use a microphone and camera, that's all you got to do. But yeah, in all them your Acme videos, you'll see a tall, super tall guy.
That's what Josh was talking about. He said he thought he knew who he was.
Yep. But boy, he loves Miguel's work. He was on his way home from the Acme show and he was raving about it.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we can do something for him.
Yeah.
I think he was about to call Miguel the second coming of Jesus Christ. And coming from him, that's a compliment.
He needs to knock it off. My ego's going crazy.
Miguel's head's gonna start to swell.
He's having issues with his internet. He's buffering now. We lost him. Does look better, Miguel.
What's that?
The tire.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks.
Yeah, you were saying you was upgrading it. Now Jeff said he's supposed to get on the hardwire.
Oh, goodness.
That's good, John. I didn't even see where you'd answered, buddy. Glad you're doing okay. Notice you've been playing some. What did I say that was? Pyro.
That's a shred. We come get you from third degree. Shooting all the dogs in town. Also, stay there. These are people's dogs. Stop feeding them. They're pets. Brewers may get any stray animal be removed for an incident. Call animal control. You have one.
All right. Hopefully that works.
United States.
So I completely redesigned this whole like back end so that my 4-link bars were at the width I need for this chassis, so that the brake calipers and rotors fit on the axle with stops so that you can't push them too far, so that the axle fits in the wheel, the wheels fit in the tire. Now I just got to do lettering on the tire and then deform the tire for a flat spot.
That's good, Miguel.
That'll work pretty good.
What's going on, Mark Jones?
Mark Jones.
Just popping in for a few minutes or two to say hi, Terry, Miguel, Jimmy, John, Mark, Jeff, Scott, and anyone else that I missed.
They paid to have sex with you. This is the common one. Is that what you do? Common virgin? Of course not. Pretty good beat.
All right.
Doesn't add up to you. I used to hear the only explanation for me wanting to have sex with you is anything other than I mean, what could I possibly see a 6-foot-tall Harvard Law graduate holding the second most powerful public office in the state? So sure that I have these clear motives. Why the hell would you think out? Let me ask you this. Why aren't you? You clearly have the skill for it. You work straight up at least in the bill.
Yeah, that's he's making a custom for his Fred Henry build is what that is, Mark. Setting it up for the car that he's building.
Your Fred Henry build was that Nova, right, Miguel?
Yes, sir.
That's right.
That way it's set up for the chassis width and all of that when he prints it.
Here, we'll really make them. Get a different font in here. We'll try some Berlin. Yeah, that'll work. Damn it.
Yeah, he does so much stuff on Blender. It ain't real. It's unreal.
Make some cool shit on there.
That's where he does all of his work is on Blender, and then moves it over to his website when he gets through building it. Sometimes we have to coax him to put stuff on his website.
Let's see, where's my hat for work? Yes.
And do this a different way. We're going to add a shrink wrap. Then a solidify.
As someone living with type 2 diabetes, I'm going to keep it real with you. Risks. With type 2 diabetes, you have up to 4 times greater risk of stroke, heart attack, or death. Even at your A1C goal, you're still at risk. Which if ignored could bring you here. It could be one of those. Or it worse. Too much. That's the point. Get real about your risks and do something about it. Talk to your healthcare.
Yep. Mark's liking that.
No nonsense for small business means everything you need, nothing you don't. You need speed. Spectrum delivers the fastest internet speeds in the nation. You need to stay connected. They give you Spectrum Business Connect.
Man, we're just at Walmart. I think this is the first year my Walmart hasn't put up a model display for Christmas.
They'll probably get them in right sometime this week.
I don't give a shit.
Well, they probably got them out there in the containers and never put them on the floor.
Yeah.
What they did
Well,
here.
walking around, I found one model that Jimmy, that 4-wheel drive drag truck Jimmy, which is stupid. I found that shoved behind a bunch of stuff. That was about it. I've already got one of them, so I didn't get it.
I kind of figured it's what happened. Would you, Josh?
Yeah.
Old phone died on him.
What time is it? 52? All right, I still got a little while.
I could make one of these.
Excuse me.
Too bad it don't print all that shit out in the right color. You know that?
I know that would be awesome.
That would be freaking awesome, man.
Oh yeah.
Join tens of millions of people making an easy switch by downloading it today. DuckDuckGo. That's the
That would be amazing.
Oh yeah.
Stop.
Now you got me thinking of having you make some classic plastic model show. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Mark Jones, look at that.
I think he's talking about wheels.
Oh, okay. Every
Mark
time I
didn't know
hear
that.
the name Mark Jones, I think of that song, Mike Jones.
I don't think he knew he had a tire brand out there.
281-330-8004.
I'm finna put you in your bed.
You won't do it.
You want to make a bet? It'll take me 5 seconds. She'll be in the cage. Get out that window.
Yeah. She's probably pretty good. That is how it works to my I'm sure John Dutton had some little blonde daughter in Atlanta. And then I married the rancher's acre. Now the heir just owns a rancher.
Oh, I don't want to move that stuff. Forgot about that. What I will do is.
Oh, here comes my dog. Hi, Daisy.
Phoenix and Los Angeles. Every city represents a nation. Yeah, they told me. It's the same thing. One cleanses the body, feeds its rivers in the spring, which feeds the body. Those two same things happen in cities. Devastating. The cities are the opposite of each other. The fire, which is what sounds
Ain't no telling where Don's at today, Ronald. What's up, Dan?
Hey, what's up, Dan? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. How you doing? Happy New Year.
I'm gonna pop you.
Go on, do it.
Don't say that. I done hit her in the head about twice with two before.
All right, y'all. I came and hung out for a little while. I have to leave here not too long.
All right, buddy.
Take it easy. Happy New Year.
Catch y'all later.
Yep. Happy New Year, buddy.
You too.
Yeah, appreciate you stopping by for a minute there, Dan. I kind of figured Jeff and Mac had to be going to do something here. They ain't talked and been able to tell each other they number one.
And it's already 5 o'clock. What the? Where did this day go?
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah, I think everybody's give slap ass out what it is late last night and then doing another one today. But I mean, yes, we've had a little better results today. So, I mean, ain't no biggie. Figured Josh should be back here in a minute.
Terry sent this yesterday.
Hey, don't get me in trouble now.
I told him to send Asian chicks. So he sent this one.
I asked him how far was too far.
Oh yeah, that was this one.
She laughing?
No.
No, that ain't good.
Why would she laugh? They're not. It's
Well,
not.
I don't know. Figured she'd be laughing because I sent it.
Oh no.
Probably ain't enough room on there, Mark, to get all that on there without having to drop the letter size.
Those are all the ones that he sent.
Rose, what are you chewing on?
Oh. Okay. I forgot what I was going to make this say.
You forgot what?
What I was going to make the tire font say.
Oh, you had that was one for Fred. You had West what is it? West Georgia Rods and Customs, whatever it was.
Yeah, yeah. Same tire, but I took the text off.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
No, he could probably get it on there, Mark. It'd just be smaller. It'd just be smaller letters.
What's that?
He was talking about the myth, the legend, and the only Mark Jones.
Oh, I was going to put the man, the myth, the legend, but I knew it wouldn't all fit. That's why I just put the myth.
Yeah. Yes.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Yeah, it'd be super small, what it'd end up being. It's overlapping.
Let me turn this other one off. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, see. Let me I can decrease the font and probably get it in there. Let me tinker with this here.
There it is, right there.
Boom.
There you go.
Oh no, it's overlapping. I forgot to hide the other one. There we go. The man, the myth, the legend.
Yep.
Let's try the other thing. Let's see here. You said the myth, the legend, the only Mark Jones. All right, we'll bring that font size down. Let's bring it down even more. And then what we'll do is go in here. I got that right. Myth, the legend, the only. Let me put some more spaces in there. There we go. Balance that out a little bit.
Yep, that looks pretty good.
Yeah, it does.
You did get it all in there for you, Mr. Jones.
Jeff Elliott says, I need the logo for my friend Marco's channel. What logo? Did I miss something?
You think that's cool? Wait till, let's see here. Let's move this to render. Let me see here. I'm going to export this as an OBJ.
Yeah, Miguel can get anything on something. He could probably almost do you a render of that picture I sent him and his wife.
Yeah, I could. What channel, Jeff? What channel do you need a logo for? Wait till we put this under a car. Hold on just a minute. Let me open. Where did I put that? I put it in Buick.
Let's see what he sent. He sent something here.
Oh, yeah, I see what happened right here.
Here's the channel he's talking about.
Marcos Fernandez Nanita. Okay. You're looking for a logo. What are you looking for in regards to a logo? I mean, what you need something like just a render done? I can help you out. I need to kind of know what you're doing, what you're thinking though, what you're trying to.
That's what he said. He said he just linked it, which I like to say that's. But I mean, I don't know what he's looking for. There's a little small logo on here. Can't really see it. The hot rod turtle. Is it a video, Jeff, or is it?
A hot rod turtle.
Yeah, I don't know what he's calling the hot rod turtle, but. Oh, he says it's a drawing. Nope, a drawing of a hot rod turtle, I guess. Oh, I do. That's what I was trying to see. And you're not going to be able to see this very well, Miguel.
Well, I can click the link.
No, did you? But I mean, it's a video. See that logo right there?
Uh-huh.
Got the hot rod turtle in it right there.
Yeah.
That I just touched on.
Yep.
That's what he's talking about.
Okay, I still don't understand what I'm going to be creating here.
He said 1 minute. Yeah, I mean, I see it, but I mean, it's so small. He said he emailed it to you, Miguel. I mean, I see it on here and everything, but it's just
See
small.
what? I don't have any context. What are we talking about?
Yeah, you got to tell him what you need, Jeff.
I have the link to the YouTube channel. I see the logo. I have no idea what we're trying to create though. Thanks, Mark. Here, I'll render it out once. Let me get actually, you know what I need to do? I should put the let's go ahead and do the lattice. Let me add a lattice modifier. Grab our lattice. Let's take this and we'll add a lattice modifier. So the cool thing about that is now I can take this lattice, and if I start messing with these, then I get that. Let's see if we bring these, oops, wrong way. I'm keeping an eye out for that email. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna
Yeah, I just think he's wanting a copy of that hot rod tortoise is what he's wanting. You see that, Miguel?
I have a link to the page. I see the logo.
Yeah.
I just don't know what I'm doing with it. What is it? What am I meant to use this logo for? Inspiration? A template? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to save this. Okay, I have the image to do a 3D model to paint up for. Oh, okay. So you want a 3D model of a turtle hot rod similar to what's in the picture. Is that what you're saying? Or that's what Mark is saying?
I think he's talking about. I think he's talking about like a figure. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
To print out a actual hot rod turtle figure with the Marcos logo thing on it to send to him. That's what Mark Jones is talking about anyway.
Whoop, whoop. My problem is I missed the first half of the conversation, so I came in late and I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Jeff has not come back and really said, but other than the hot rod turtle, he says yes. Then at some point, make 4 of them for him and his family. He's talking about printing out like a hot rod turtle. What he's talking about?
I don't know if I could do that. I can certainly try. Let me see if I can find a turtle.
You know what I'm saying? It's make a hot rod turtle and then a render of that to print out.
Let me see what I can find.
That to be some kind of cartoon.
Here's one.
There's one right there. Got these nuts and everything on it. That's fucked up.
Let's see. Where can we get a turtle that we can convert into a hot rod? Let's see.
I sent you one. I don't know if it's one that you'll like, but I just sent you a turtle.
Is it a picture? Because if it's a picture, Terry, I can't do nothing with it.
Okay, that's what it is.
I can't turn a picture into a 3D model.
You got to have a 3D picture.
I have to have a 3D model.
Okay.
Doop, doop, doopy, doop, 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 doop.
Yeah, finding that's going to be something else. I guess you got one.
I got one I can at least tinker with and see if I can make it work. We'll see. I can always go look for another one. But I don't even know if I can make it do the, like, it needs to be kind of cartoony, so. Wow.
What's up, Fred?
What's up, Fred? Happy New Year. How was dinner? Well, I'll definitely tinker with it, Jeff. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything, but I'll give it a try. How was your steak, Fred? Filling?
What's up, Jason? Had the country fried steak and gravy. I bet you that wasn't no good. They got some
Did you guys
damn
go
good.
Did you guys go to the Cracker Barrel? Where'd you go?
Yeah, they went to the Cracker Barrel. You had that country fried steak. That shit's good.
They sure let it come down to the wire, though. I'll tell you what. They almost let that one slip away. Yeah, they did. They played a good game. I don't know. Ohio State's always one of those teams that's always like right there. Victory, right? You know, just
What are you making, Miguel?
hot rod turtle. You ever seen a hot rod turtle before?
No.
Well, you're
Just
about to.
wait just a few minutes.
Oops.
What's going on?
What's up,
John?
How's it going, Josh? Welcome back.
Yep, I'm back. Oh, what up, Jason? The Pats win. Oh, Patriots must have won today.
Who'd they play? And what were the stakes? Was it a playoff game?
No, we're in still week like 14 or 15 or something like that. We still got 2 more weeks, I think.
I quit paying attention to the NFL when they started letting players kneel.
I probably don't watch it near as much because of all that stuff, but you know. All righty. Yeah, like I said, I knew we were getting close to being the end of the season. Heck, I think the Super Bowl is it's not the third, it's like the 6th or 7th or something like that, I think, this year.
Oh yeah.
Heck, I think the Raiders they were winning against the Niners a little bit ago. I was shocked. Long as Brady doesn't make it, I'll be happy. It's crazy how how everybody hates that guy.
Brady? I don't hate him, but he's always been on the opposite side of my team, so I certainly aren't. I'm not going to cheer for him.
Let's see. You're in. So what is it? Denver or Kansas City?
Denver.
Denver.
I'm a Colorado native.
Well, I had a 50-50 shot of getting that right. You know?
Yeah. That you did. The only time we've ever really played him, it was for high stakes. So.
Yeah, and you guys just got rid of your head coach this week.
Did they?
He didn't even make a full season. You know, it's like
I'm not aware of anything great that he's done. So.
Well, you mean other than Coach Aaron Rodgers?
Oh man, no, I meant at Denver.
Yeah, no, he definitely got dealt a raw deal on that one.
Did he?
Well, I mean, they went and brought in this, you know, I mean, Russell Wilson in Seattle is Russell Wilson, but he's not the same guy. You know,
Well, I think it has a lot to do with the offense that they put him in, the coaching.
Oh yeah, 12th. Yeah, the Super Bowl's on the 12th this year. I was like, yeah, that's like the other day they were talking about how to make the Pro Bowl more exciting, and I was like, yeah, put it back in Hawaii where it needs to be.
Where did they move it to?
It's the week before Super Bowl City site is where it's at every year now.
It should be after the Super Bowl, to be honest.
I agree.
That way people in the Super Bowl aren't risking injuries so that they can play in the Pro Bowl.
Yeah. Well, that's like this year they're going to have who the coach is going to be. It's Eli Manning and Peyton Manning against each other.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. I kind of like that.
Well, you know, like what was it? 5 or 6 years ago, it was Dion versus Jerry Rice.
Oh, that was a good one.
That, you know, and they were really friggin' trying to kill each other. You know. I don't know. Are the Cowboys even going to make the playoffs this year?
Here's what we got so far, Jeff.
Oh, man, look at that. That is just...
Let's see if we can't do a little sculpting and make this turtle look a little better.
Man. That's so cool.
Oops. Back up here.
No, I don't know. I think the Eagles will win a playoff game. But yeah, I don't think they're. It depends on who the second game is going to be, though. Anyone but Kansas City. Actually, believe it or not, I actually like the Bengals. I think they have a good chance of going back. Because I don't think the Bills are going to do much.
Yeah, I think I agree, Mark Jones. I think the players should be voting on who's in the Pro Bowl, not the fans. But you know, it's all about making money for the NFL. So they're gonna let the fans pick because the fans are the ones paying all the money.
How'd they do it in the 80s? It was like fans weren't voting then, but it seemed like
I think it was a voting system, but it was like players and teams, the like execs. I'm not positive about that though.
Yeah, I want to say fans weren't voting for it back then because Wait, what? No pussycats, go Bills. I'm not
He
sure.
doesn't want the Bengals, I guess.
Oh, okay, I got it now. All right. That's funny. I don't know. The Bills came out, start of the season, and they looked like the best team in football. And then I don't know what happened mid-season. It's like someone got hurt or someone figured out their offensive scheme or something because Josh Allen did not look good for a couple weeks. Oh, is that what it is? Man. Well, heck, my Niners, man, they look – I mean, it's technically their Super Bowl to lose, I think, this year with all the trading and everything, and we can't keep the quarterback on the field. It's like, holy crap. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Once college players reach the NFL, they lose their dignity for the game of football. No. See, the difference is, and I think this is how college is going to change. I think once they start being players in college, I think you're going to start seeing some of that in the college level too. Because I think that starts, next season,
I think if they want to improve that whole system, then they need to team with the NFL and make so that any players caught making money, taking money in NCAA are immediately, what do you call it? They're not eligible for playing in the NFL. I don't think they should be paying players in college. That's just my opinion.
I think if you're like football, we'll use football as an example. If you're on the team, you shouldn't be getting paid, but you're pretty much putting your life on the line. They could at least, make it.
You're doing that because you want to, though. You're doing it because you're hoping to make it to the NFL. And if you cheat and you take, shortcuts, then you should be ineligible.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. I don't agree with the portal to change colleges. Oh, I agree with that part of it. The scholarship part of it. That is where I think they've really messed that up. But the portal's if you're already a sophomore and you're not even getting looked at for the offense or defense and you're just struggling on a Alabama and you want to play, I think you should have every right to change, but not if you're in a scholarship. I think you have to stick it out, but I don't know. I guess we'll all see next season when it comes to Colorado. Yeah. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with the scholarship thing. I think you should be locked into a school if you got a scholarship. Yeah. Now, I don't necessarily have a problem with the way that they had. I don't know if they still do it this way, but in the past where you could go, I think you had to take a year of ineligibility, but you could transfer if you wanted to. And I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing.
Yeah, but see, the difference in that now is with the portal, you can basically just say, I'm going to declare myself eligible for the portal. Any team out on college football can pick you up. You can't just say, no, I want to go to Kansas.
Oh, yeah, that's weird. That's really weird.
Yeah, there's all kinds of little stipulations and stuff with that. That's why I said Colorado with Dion being there. He's gonna take that school from a 1 or 0-11 or 0 and basically put him into a bowl game the first year.
Dion who?
Sanders is now at Colorado.
Oh, is he coaching there now? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, Oregon is going to be, I think, in trouble.
Is he a good coach? What coaching experience does he even have?
So he's been at Jackson State for the last 2 years, 3 years. And he took them, he had 2 winning seasons right off the bat.
Where were they before that, though? Were they winning before?
No, 0-11 or 0-10 or whatever they play there.
Okay. Well, It's been a good minute since Colorado had, a really good season. So that's a good thing for Colorado. I might actually watch some NCAA ball next year then.
No, I mean it's going to be interesting in the Pac-12 next year with him being in as one of the coaches. I don't know. I've always liked Dion, even when he wasn't,
Yeah, I like Deion Sanders.
Well, he's one of those guys that, he has his vision and then he puts good people around him to execute it, right? Which,
Well, I mean, as a person, watching him, his persona and interviews, and he always seemed like he was a pretty good guy.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Or wait, maybe I'm thinking Jerry Rice. I think I'm thinking Jerry Rice. Now that I think about it, I don't know anything about Deion Sanders. That may be true of him as well, but I'm thinking Jerry Rice.
Yeah, Jerry Rice is my all-time favorite player, so I don't disagree with that.
Who would have thought I would have spent New Year's Day fucking sculpting a turtle? This is your fault, Jeff. Your freaking fault.
Hey, good job, Jeff. Good job.
I'm sculpting a turtle. What the hell?
Hey, maybe he likes turtles. I don't know.
So did Josh say he was just gone for the day then, since his phone died? Extremis. Terry, you're muted.
Well, no, he said he'd be back.
Now that's a stubby turtle.
That's a paraplegic turtle.
Let's see if we can put some eyes on him.
I'd make that head bubble. Give him a bubble top head too.
He needs a helmet for sure.
Yeah, make him look like he's a freaking cartoon.
Oh, there you go. What? I can't believe said BA. Hope I'm not turning into a dirty Democrat. I'm okay. Okay.
Put him one of them old Red Baron helmets on, Miguel.
Yeah.
Damn, he's putting lipstick on it.
I think it's a prom date then, Mark. If you put lipstick on a turtle, it becomes a prom date. I don't know what the hell I did with this jawline here, but we'll see.
He's going to try to pro street it, Fred. He's making a pro street turtle.
Oh yeah, you want to see it here? Let's see. Let me go back out here.
He's going to make a pro street turtle.
Man.
There we go.
Where's that other piece? Oh, no, it's right there. Okay.
Oh. All right, my eyes are killing me. I got to take a break from that.
Don't blame you a bit. Back to the real world.
Hope the prom date is not a snapping turtle. That's funny.
Yeah. You might have a terrible after party.
Okay, so I need this piece. What is Miguel doing? Is pro streaming an old Petty car from Petty 2-pack. Okay.
Pontiac Grand Prix.
Yeah. This is an old G body NASCAR. I got this at the local hobby shop. They have a tub full of like old rebuilds and parts and crap, and this body was in it, so I just snagged it. If I remember correctly. Well, I might have got it on an online auction, a Facebook model auction, but one of those places I grabbed it. I'm looking for a font for Hoosier, but I'm not finding one.
Hoosier's what? The old what do they call it? That old italic, right?
Well, they literally hired a guy to create the 5 letters in the word Hoosier, or in the name Hoosier. They never created a full like font package for it.
Yeah.
Where did I put that? Tires.
Oh, Jeff's got it. Something for you in the chat, Miguel.
No, something about a Hoosier logo.
Yeah, that's not a font. That's like a suggestion of a font that's close. Thanks for trying to help, but I already got that. I already have that, buddy. Fred, you missed your buddy. He was in here earlier.
What?
Yeah, Voldemort was in here earlier.
Maybe I'm glad I had to go somewhere.
Yeah, it was while you was gone, Josh.
I know, that's the best part.
You missed it.
Nah, I really didn't.
Yeah, you did. Chicken chili.
That sounds good.
People make all kinds of shit. Don't they? It don't look bad. It's got potatoes and all kinds of shit in it.
That ain't chili.
I was gonna say that sounds more like a soup.
It don't sound bad, but it ain't chili.
It's thick. It ain't no soup. It's how to make chicken chili the perfect winter meal.
Okay. All I'm gonna say.
You gonna say hi?
Okay. Hi.
Here, let me switch your camera. Here.
Oh no. He finally decided to wake up. He had to take him a nap.
Oh, my phone had been charging the whole time I was on earlier, and then it just up and decided to die. So that's great.
It always chooses to die at the wrong time, huh, Josh?
Yep. I hate phones, technology.
You got 2 different stickers.
Is that your new $1,000 phone?
Yeah.
It's
That's a drive-by from Jeff, ain't it?
She just wasn't having it today. So, but I found out what the problem was. Is I had this.
You didn't have
I
it
had this
plugged?
like 2.5, 3 foot extension on it, and this thing's bad. So I don't think it was charging at full capacity. Otherwise, it wouldn't have died.
What's up, Jeremy? You need to get some freaking vitamins or something, man. If you ain't feeling up to par.
What are you doing? Huh? Start up a little Forza Horizon 5.
I know it's kind of early, but will you get your PTO about February again?
Be late February.
Would you mind holding it till like middle of April so we can go to pack on trees?
I don't know. Man. Just
Did
depends on
she
what's
just
going
ask
on.
you if you'd get your pee-pee out?
Yep. Yep, she sure did.
And you said not till February? Man.
Late February. I'm cutting her off from the day until then.
I was muted when I was talking a moment ago, but you mentioned playing Forza, and the other day I actually played some Civ 6. I haven't played that in probably years.
Sweet.
I haven't been doing much gaming lately. Well, my blender's obviously frozen, which means my PC's probably going to crash. So if I drop off, I'll be back.
My kid's jack-o'-lantern.
Catch you later, Jeff.
Later, Jeff.
Reminds me of
I'll
Slater
work
from
on your turtle and send you some pictures.
he reminds me of Slater just now from Dazed and Confused. Check you later. Check you later. Hey, baby.
You later.
See all these girls now, man? They're all trash. They're just filthy little whores, man. Them girls that are older than us, you know, the ones that are ahead of us, man, those are where the girls are at. Come on. Howdy, look. 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 Come here.
Hey.
Tell him hey.
Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Tell him hey.
Hey.
Look. Watch his silly faces.
Hey.
Watch his silly faces. Go back, stick your tongue out, go. Mm.
Mm.
But
Hello.
look at that go. Huh. Go. Ugh. Ugh. You little silly.
He's like a Hot Wheel. Those are cards. Those are crumpets. That's a loop.
Getting every pair of glasses he's got.
Just beginner sex piece of
Baby, look. Watch him.
Hey, look.
Kristen's just like, wow. Yeah, my daughter doesn't know what to think right now.
There we have.
Very stylish glasses you got there.
What?
Some very stylish glasses you got there. Wave. Wave at him.
Hey. What's my Mercat?
Yeah. That's your Mercat?
That's a Mercat. Yeah. What's it smiling? Oh, oh, I want purple.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. Oh.
You just had to know, didn't you?
You notice a little mark on it? I check it every year.
Yeah.
Some years are better than others.
Yeah. You had to know for sure. I'm gonna tell some of them women that y'all find on Instagram that send you them weird messages. They need to know.
Not letting my wife push me around.
Oh yeah, Yellowstone was on today. Yeah. I totally forgot about that.
I watched
All right, Ed, we'll catch you later, buddy.
later.
What was that, Miguel?
I said I watched clips from that show, but I've never watched episodes. Just sat down and watched the episode. I watched a lot of clips from it though.
So then you probably get the full premise of the show then.
Oh yeah. I like that it has Kevin Costner in it.
What are you doing? That's you. Big silly. Are you silly butt? Oh. What are you doing? Oh. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Got all this money to spend on hydraulics and framework and all of this, but he can't spend $5 to lock his gas cap.
That's nice. Should get on there and send him a message and tell him how much of a loser he is.
Oh, God. Tape it. Fuck. Something.
Mom, are you alright?
What happened?
Oh, Mom,
You gotta be careful, baby.
But if you stop jumping like that, it wouldn't hurt.
Not hurt.
You gotta be careful, baby.
I get my toe.
Stay fine. Here. Yeah. Okay.
And after. And
Booger. Here.
What's that, Q-tip?
Mhm.
Oh, baby. Mm. Thank you, dear. Oh, goodness.
See? Take this truck.
Hey Josh, if you don't mind me asking, how much was that kit that you're working on?
Oh shit. You know what? I know it's not this price anymore, but I bet you I picked it up for like $80, I think.
I was gonna guess like 150.
No, now they're like 160, but back when I first started getting into these, I don't buy it anymore. It's too ridiculous. But yeah, I definitely. Yeah, there's like a local guy to me that, like, if you spend you buy like $500 and stuff, he'll give you a really good discount, and that's how I generally buy stuff out of there, or that's how it's been lately. But hey, Miguel, is that the PC game or like PS4 or whatever?
I'm a PC gamer.
Your PC? Okay.
Yeah.
I have that.
Oh,
I have
dude.
that game for the Switch, I think. It's so cool.
I don't do the console stuff.
Rainbow. No, it's cloud.
There. Rose.
That's 180.
Ew. Ah.
Oh, look at
Uh, Daddy.
that. What?
Mama. What?
Take it easy.
What? Oh.
What doing, butt? Who color with mama? Go on. Come here, back, fellas. I gotta grab stuff.
I gotta get something down here.
Okay. Screw that onto that.
Come on here.
Here ye. Here ye.
Well, we lost the other Josh, huh?
Mm.
What are we playing? Forza?
Yep.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water to man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Begins your greatest quest. From this early.
Ugh. Let me see. Setting. Camera. Oh Lord, that's too far back. All right. There we go. What are you driving? Would it be worth me drag racing you? No. Oops. Which one? Drag the green one out this time.
Shiny.
All right, Mark Jones, we'll catch you later. Happy New Year, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna be eating soon.
Yeah, I'm probably fixing to just shut it down anyway. We've been on here for about 5.5 hours as it is now. So.
All right, guys. Well, I will talk to y'all later then.
Thanks. Thanks for hosting today, Terry.
Yes, sir. No problem.
I hate that my phone died earlier.
Well, happy New Year's, everybody.
Yep, you too,
Yeah,
Miguel.
you
Josh.
Wish you all the best for 2023.
Yes, sir. I'll
On the
talk to you
next
guys later.
All right, buddy.
See you guys.
Bye.